good morning to all watching on here for the World Bikes warm-up here from England Park Raceway in beautiful sunny Brisbane, Queensland, Australia. There's been quite a lot of rain recently, but the weather gods has turned it on for us this weekend, luckily for us. So, massive shout out and massive thank you obviously as we kick off the day to Whole Shot Hobbies, our main sponsor for this event. So today we've got qualifying. We're going to get through at least 5 rounds of qualifying. We've got Superbike class, stock bike and Supermoto to get through today. Now this is just a pre-world. We'll have the worlds later in the year. So tune in today guys. Make sure you comment. Let us know where you're checking in from. We will have a fair bit of action on track today and even more on tomorrow. Thanks for tuning on in, guys, and we'll look forward to talking to you throughout the day.
Peter Chong.
drivers, so just a heads up for all drivers. Track is open currently. We will be having our morning drivers briefing at 9:30, so about 25 minutes time from now. We'll also do concourse, take photos, all the lights at that time. So track is open until 9:30, it's our drivers briefing. After that, the track will be back open again, and then we will be kicking off with our seating round from 10 o'clock. So 10 o'clock will be our seating round.
Andrew Ting. Oscar Varicchio. $30.6. $26 flat. $24.7. $121.4. $24.8. $24.8. $26.3. $117.3. $24.6. $24.8. $43.1. $24.6. $26.1. 25.6. Peter Chong. $24.6. $33 flat. $24.4. $104 flat. $24.7. $34.6. $25.7. $25.2. Kumzi. 26.1. 32.2. $24.7. $29.5. 26.2. 31.7. 25 flat. $26.1. $25.3. 34.9. $57.8. $24.6. $35 flat. $25.2. $24 flat. $50.6. $26.7. Kumzi. 24.4. 58.6. 25 flat. Unknown driver. $25.5. 32.3. Rooksy. $27.5. 24.7. 25.4. 25.2. Kumsi.
15 minutes driver's briefing, 15 minutes.
54.4. 25.6. 36.2. 31 flat. 132.4. 25.9. 51.9. 29.9. 30.8. 26.5. 25.9. 42.1. 45.8. Eden. 50 flat. 25.9. 30.2. 28 flat. David. 35.1. 27.1. 43.1. 43.4. 30 flat. 27.1. 52.3. 33.9, 30.7, 27.7, 45.5, 35.8, 24.7, 27.1, 41.4, 26.6, 33.6, 36.6, 26.6, 29.7, 25.2, 26.5, 107.4, 25.6, 106.4, 26.7, 26 flat, 30.2, 25.8, 27.5, 24.8, 24.5, 26.9, 25.8, 57.7, 36.2, 28.4, 24.5, 24.9, 29.3, 29.2, 39.3, 52.5. $29 flat. $102.3. Andy Bishop. $27.6. $26.8. $27.2.
Alright drivers, final laps, final laps. Drivers making your way to the front straight for our drivers briefing. And please bring your bikes, we're going to do concourse. All drivers to front straight for drivers briefing and concourse.
30.7.
drivers. So the order of the races change very slightly. So we're going to have the Superbikes will still be up first. We'll have the Supermoto in the second heat and stock bike third. That spaces things out a little bit. It's a little bit better for marshals as well. There is still going to be drivers again going back to back. There will be that 8-minute gap in between heats, so drivers. First heat up, Superbikes, you will have 15 minutes of track time. So you don't all have to go out the track exactly the same time. You'll have 15 minutes to do your top 3 consecutive laps. The driver's going to try and kick things off in about 10 minutes time, so 10:05 we'll kick things off on track. So Superbike drivers, if you want to start getting them ready, start making your way over. And stock bike drivers, you will be making your way out to Marshall pretty shortly. Just a reminder, drivers, as well, please take your bikes over to the opposite side of the start-finish line. Take your bikes to the opposite side of the start-finish line. I know it's a little bit more walking for everyone. I'm sure we can all do it.
Eight minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 1. 1/5 Superbike. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Rooksy, David, Graham Core, Barry Cheaton, Eden, Mike Davis, Ben, Adrian Wyatt, Andy Bishop. Nine minutes to the start of the race. Eight minutes to the start of the race. 7 minutes to the start of the race. Six minutes to the start of the race. Five minutes to the start of the race.
So Superbike drivers, making your way onto the stand, please. Superbike drivers, making your way up onto the stand.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
So drivers, just drop your bikes over at pit entry and Shaps will run them across the line for you. So we should have stock bike out to Marshall, stock bike should be out to Marshall, up now we'll have our Superbike.
Mike Davis.
Alright, whilst you're all down there, I may as well get used to running across the line just in order here, guys. So can I get Paul Rooks to cross over the line if he's down there? Not there yet. Alright, can I get David Berruccio? Can I get David Berruccio across the line?
David.
Can I get Graham Core across the line, please?
Graham Core.
Can I get Barry across the line?
Barry Cheaton.
I'll get Eden across the line, please.
Eden.
Get Ben Scary across the line. Ben Scary. Already, not a problem. Adrian Wyatt.
Adrian Wyatt.
Andy Bishop across the line. Oh, there you go. Paula Rooks.
Rooksy.
Alright, should be able to work it out from here. Alright, drivers, making your way up to the stand, please. Drivers, making your way up to the stand. Track is open, drivers. Track is open. I'll give you a full 5 minutes of warm-up. You will have 15 minutes to do your top 3 consecutive laps. 15 minutes to do your top 3 consecutive laps.
Five minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race.
Caution back straight, caution at the end of the back straight. That's all clear. Three minutes till start, drivers. 3 minutes till start. Once again, 15 minutes. Top 3 consecutive to count. Your
3 minutes to the
fastest
start of the
laps
race.
in consecutive will count towards your seating run.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Still looking for a check from Ben Skerry and Andy Bishop as well. Should be able to pick you both up as you cross the line when you cross the line, drivers. One minute 30 till start, 1 minute 30 till start.
Andy Bishop. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
So track is now live, track is now live. 15 minutes left on the clock, guys. You'll have 15 minutes to complete your top 3 consecutive laps.
"14 minutes left. After 1 minute 35 seconds, the top drivers are Andy Bishop, David, and Rooksy.
Caution in turn 3, caution in turn 3, caution turn 3. Couple bikes over there, caution turn 3.
13 minutes left.
Thank you, Oscar. Call for that one to be taken off. Top 3 consecutive early on in this heat. Going towards Andy Bishop. Top 3 consecutive 113.9. David Rucho with it 113.9, sorry, 113.0 from Andy Bishop. Mike Davis putting his whole lap in that time around 25.729. Caution coming across the time loop. That'll be clear. Caution in turn 3.
12
Caution
minutes
turn
left.
3. Woo! Good job.
After 3 minutes 10 seconds, the top drivers are David, Andy Bishop, and Mike Davis. 11 minutes left.
Hold up out there at the moment. Andy Bishop with a 24.157. Dayton Ruggiero with a 24.450. Mike Davis with a 25.7, 28.7 for Barry. Eden with a 28.9, 26.9 for Paul Rooks, 26.2 for Ben Scary, 27.1 for Aidan White.
After 4 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Andy Bishop, David, and Barry Cheatham.
Andy Bishop that time around, Lane, you up down to 23.670.
10 minutes left.
Another 23.8 that time around, but Andy Bishop puts this top three consecutive down to a 111.889. David Marugia now to 23 to the 23.748. Looking to do 3 laps here as well.
Nine minutes left. After 6 minutes 21 seconds, the top drivers are Andy Bishop, David, and Eden. Eight minutes left.
David Marugia last time around at 23.619. New hot lap of the heat so far. Back up to the 24.4. Looking to put 3 hot laps down here for the top 3 consecutive times. Currently sitting at 113.8. Seven and a half down, 7.5 left on the clock, drivers. Plenty of time left in this one. Caution in the kink after the sweeper.
After 7 minutes 56 seconds, the top drivers are Andy Bishop, David, and Eden. 7 minutes left.
Caution, sweeper in the back straight. Ooh. We might have a decapitated rider.
6 minutes left. After 9 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are David, Ben, and Barry Cheaton.
Caution after the chicane, caution after chicane. We're closing in on 10 minutes now, with 5 minutes remaining. That Ferruccio dropping his top 3 consecutive down to 112 now. 112.358.
5 minutes left.
Andy Bishop still with a 111.5, holding that top speed time at the moment. Caution coming onto the front straight, drivers. Stay inside. Thanks, Marshall.
Four minutes left. After 11 minutes 6 seconds, the top drivers are David, Ben, and Eden. Three minutes left.
Drivers, 3 minutes remaining.
After 12 minutes 41 seconds, the top drivers are Ben, Barry Cheaton, and Mike Davis. Two minutes left. 1 minute left. After 14 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Ben, Barry Cheaton, and Mike Davis.
Seconds remaining, drivers. 20 seconds remaining. Everyone grouped up at the moment. Oh. So final 10 seconds out there.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So motor drivers, please be getting ready. Motor drivers, please be getting ready. You will be up next.
Adrian Wyatt done.
To your call done, drivers. Adrian, you are done. So Adrian, you are done.
Ben done. Mike Davis done.
Mike, just waiting on Barry, but I think that is all done. So it'll be Andy Bishop taking top seed time with a 1:11.528.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
358. We'll have Ben Scary with a 1:14.352, your top three from our seeding practice. The drivers making your way off the stand. You do have a little bit of time, but start making your way out.
8 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 2.
Next
1/5 Superbike.
will be
Heat 2 of 2.
our Supermoto.
Eight minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 2. 1/4 Supermotored. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Graham Core, Eden, Adrian Wyatt, David, Peter Chong, Mike Davis. Seven minutes to the start of the race.
Alright, so Supermoto drivers making your way up onto the stand, please. Drivers in the previous heat start making your way up to the track to Marshall.
6 minutes to the start of the race.
Drivers in previous heat making your way up to the track to Marshall. Supermoto drivers making your way out to the track. Alright, up to the driver's stand. We will have to check each driver through individually. I believe it should be a little bit easier with these bikes.
Five minutes to the start of the race.
Pulled bolt out. Just a clean decapitation. Oh, that was just glued on. Pulled bolt out of the top right. Yeah. So I just glued it back on. You know where the jumps went? I have no idea. There was one on the front straight. Preferably front and rear straight, if anywhere.
Put it on the rear straight.
Rear straight and the front straight.
Just off the corner?
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Wheelies if you go slow enough.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
I don't like the ones the long road where it cuts the carriage really. Oh shit.
Alright, so we should have our drivers up on the stand. We should have our drivers up on the stand. Should be able to get these things to work themselves out. Thank you, marshals.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Alright, can we get Graham Core to check in if he's down there? No? Oh, good. Alright, Eden Watson to check in.
Eden.
Aiden White to check in.
Adrian Wyatt.
Do we have David Mauricio down there? Alright, this one. Peter Chang.
Hey, you got your headlights on, man.
And Mike Davis. You guys right?
I need to see where I'm going.
Only got two bikes out there, guys, at the moment. If there is any other Supermoto types coming down, we'll have to check you in as we get going. Alright, drivers, Track is open. Give you a couple of minutes to warm up.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, but it'll be the slowest one. What the heck? I didn't gear it up or anything.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Next round.
Mike Davis. One minute to the start of the race.
Oh no. Decapitation in the last race. Now we've got a broken arm.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Luckily he's left-handed.
30 seconds to the start of the
30,
race.
30 seconds till start, drivers. 30 seconds till start.
Come here, Mike. I'll take your arm off if you want. I'll put it back on.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Seconds till start. 10 seconds till start. We are live.
Where's this thing come from? It looks like a bicycle. It's got massive tires on it.
9 minutes left. After 1 minute 35 seconds, the top drivers are Mike Davis, Eden, and Adrian Wyatt. 8 minutes left.
So out on track in the moment, we've got our Supermoto lapping around. Both Adrian White and Ida Watson currently out on track in the moment. Top 3 consecutive for these two drivers. Got a top 3 consecutive from
7
Adrian
minutes
White
left.
with a 2-minute flat. Ida Watson with a 2 minutes 09.
After 3 minutes 10 seconds, the top drivers are Adrian Wyatt, Eden, and Mike Davis. Six minutes left. After 4 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Adrian Wyatt, Eden, and Mike Davis. Five minutes left. Four minutes left.
4 minutes remaining out there. Adrian White previous lap time around 36.767. Hot lap of the heat so far. Ida Watson comes across the line with a 40.854. Top 3 consecutive for Adrian is a 154.4 now
After
under
6
the 2
minutes
minute mark.
21 seconds,
Ida Watson
the top
with
drivers
a
are Adrian
2
Wyatt,
minutes
Eden, and Mike Davis.
09.4 for his top 3 consecutive.
3 minutes left. After 7 minutes 56 seconds, the top drivers are Adrian Wyatt, Eden, and Mike
2
Davis.
minutes left.
Just under 2 minutes remaining. Under 2 minutes remaining. Stock bike drivers, please be ready. Stock bike, please be ready. You will be up next. Very short break in between each hit. A little bit of a longer break at the end of the round to start qualifying.
You feel like getting what, Adrian? You feel like being what? All right.
Finish first. First we must finish.
That's it.
1 minute left. After 9 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Adrian Wyatt, Eden, and Mike Davis. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Marshall.
Thank you, Marshall. Thank you, drivers. Drivers making your way off the stand. Next up will be stock bikes. The stock bikes, you will be next up.
The race is completed. Eight minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 3. 1/5 stock bike.
And just a
Heat
reminder,
1 of 1.
stock bikes will
Race
need
order
to get
is
his over to cross the
Kuzi,
line
Andrew
individually
Tim,
just before we get
Oscar
these up and running.
Varicchio, Peter
I believe
Chong,
I have most
Brooksy,
transponder numbers
Andy
from this
Bishop.
class. So we're just going to run through them. So make sure we knock it on the head before we get into qualifying. So Promoto drivers start making
7
their way
minutes
out
to
to
the start of
Marshall,
the race.
please.
Up now is stock bike. Once again, we'll get stock bikes to individually cross over the line in just a moment. Is that Oscar? Yeah, chuck him over. I'll grab him.
Oscar Varicchio.
Yep. Josh, I've already got you as well. I believe the only drivers I don't have transponder numbers from this heat is Paul Rooks and Andy Bishop.
Six minutes to the start of the race.
So we can get our Promoto drivers out there to Marshall, please. Thank you, Marshall's already out there.
Peter Chong.
I got you, Peter. Alright, we'll get things underway. I've got all three bikes on track transponders numbers already. So drivers, like on track, 5 minutes warm up.
Five minutes to the start of the race.
Caution turn 3. That'll be clear.
Andrew Ting.
Gotcha, Roxy.
Rooksy.
Four minutes left on warm-up, drivers. 4 minutes left on a warm-up. Only one we haven't got a transponder or a check from is Andy Bishop. Everyone else we have got a transponder and a check-in from. Thank you, drivers. Good call. So still caution on the back straight. Caution entry the back straight. We'll start a marshal out there. That'll be clear now. Thank you, Marshall. Thank you, drivers.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
3 minutes till start. 3 minutes till start.
Andy Bishop.
2 minutes till start, 2 minutes till
2
start.
minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, got everyone checked on in now, all transponders are in, everyone has checked over the loop.
It's alright, you just relax, mate.
Caution the sweeper
1
off the
minute
back
to the start
straight,
of the
stay a
race.
little wide, stay a little wide. That'll be all clear there, Marshall. Track is clear. Ooh, caution back straight.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
That is clear now. Now we'll need a helping hand just in the middle there, come into the timing loop.
30 seconds
30
to the
seconds
start
till
of the
start,
race.
brothers. 30 seconds till start.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Top 3 consecutive laps. We've got 10 minutes on the clock. Looking for 3 hot laps in a row. For our sitting practice here for stop bike. Before we get into qualifying. Our final heat.
Let's see that masterpiece. Come on.
Look at that.
9 minutes left.
So we're looking for low 24 second lap times here in stock bike. Andy Bishop at 24.5. Top 3 consecutive. Andrew Ting with a 23.8 now.
After 1 minute 35 seconds, the top drivers are Andrew Ting, Andy
So
Bishop,
top 3
and
consecutive
Quincy.
laps now. Starting to tick on in. Andrew Ting with a 23.848. That time around pursues top 3 consecutive down to 113.4. Andy Bishop with a 114.1. Oscar Verruccio with a 122.7. Josh McCone with a 127.3. Paul
8
Rooks
minutes
with a
left.
134.0. Still got 8 minutes left on the clock. 3 hot laps in a row. That's what we're looking for as Oscar puts down a 25.6 that time around. Hot lap out there with Andrew Ting at 23.848. Andrew making his way to the line this time around at 24.1. Working his way around through the first few corners. Looking for the pink and white bike. Currently leading the way. Top 3 consecutive for him, a 112.3. Works his way into the chicane.
Crossing the line this time by, looking for another hot lapper into the 23s. 24.5, slightly slower. 112.3, still his top 3 consecutive. Andy Bishop with a 114.1. Last lap around for Andy Bishop of 24.6. This time around a 24.9.
7 minutes left. After 3 minutes 10 seconds, the top drivers are Andrew
across the
Ting,
line
Andy
that time
Bishop,
a little bit
and
better.
Oscar Barricchio.
24.184, looking for 3 laps in a row here. So Andy Bishop makes his way across the line, a little bit of traffic ahead of him. He's got a 24.3 that time around for Andrew. .24.6 that time around for Andrew Ting. Andy Bishop with a 24.3 previous lap. So he works his way around to the line again. Across the line this time for Andy Bishop, 25.1, slightly slower. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left on the clock. So top 3 consecutive time still remains with Andrew Ting, a 112.3. Andy Bishop with a 113.8 has dropped it down a couple of tenths. Oscar Verruccio with a 116.6. Josh McComb with a 122.7. Paul Rooks with a 127.2. Peter Chang with a 150.3. Andrew Ting puts out hot lap of the heat, 23.707. Andrew Ting making his way down the back straight, the pink and white around the sweeper. Into the dogleg, to the chicane, the pink and white working his way to the line now. Last time around a 23.7, this time around crossing the line with a 24.5. Still looking for one more to improve that top 3 consecutive.
Five minutes left.
Andrew Ting does drop down his top 3 consecutive down to a 112.306 now with a 24.0 that last time around. Andy Bishop makes his way to the line this time around. 24.560. Top 3 consecutive for Andy Bishop, still a 113.889.
Four minutes left.
Peter Chang putting his hot lap in last time around, a 30.511, backs it on up with a 29.765. 3 minutes 30 left on the clock, drivers, 3:30 to go. Did you manage to bring up a comment? Okay, yep, gotcha. Okay, yeah, all disappearing. Okay, well, I can work with that.
3 minutes left.
Seven down, 3 to go, drivers. 7 down, 3 to go. Andrew Ting coming across the line that time by with a 24.1. A hot lap from him, still the 23.7 a few laps ago. Andy Bishop with a 24.5 that time around. Top 3 consecutives will remain the same. 112.306 for Andrew Ting. Andy Bishop with a 113.889. Oscar Verruccio with a 115.251.
After 7 minutes 56 seconds, the top drivers are Andrew Ting, Andy Bishop, and Oscar Varicchio.
One minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left. After 9 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Andrew Ting, Andy Bishop, and Oscar Varicchio.
Andy Bishop and Andrew Ting making their way to the line. Okay, no, Andrew Ting looks to have pulled off now.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Will just be Andy
5,
Bishop making
4,
his way down the back straight there.
3, 2, 1.
Keep going to your call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done.
Andy Bishop done.
Only Andy Bishop done at this stage. Everyone else still alive. Peter Chang, you are done.
Oscar Varicchio done.
Oscar, you are done. That should be all drivers done. The drivers, there will be a bit of a break here as we set round number 1 of qualifying up.
The race is completed.
So once we have set the grids up for qualifying round number 1, we will put them on the board downstairs. So keep an eye out for that. I'll let you know when they are available. Once again, a very short or a bit of a break here, I would say. And we'll get round number 1 of qualifying up and running. So from stock bike, your top seed will be Andrew Ting with a 112.306, Andy Bishop with a 113.308, and Oscar Varicchio with a 115.251.
Up next, race number 1. 1/5 Superbike. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Adrian Wyatt, Eden, Brooksy, Barry Cheaton, Graham Core.
Alright, so our qualifying grid should be going up now, drivers, so make your way over to the boards. Check which race you're in. We're going to keep the same order. We've just added another heat for Superbike to spread them amongst two different heat. Shaps is all over it at the moment, so when you get a chance, go check out the race order. We'll be kicking off in about 15 minutes, drivers. We'll kick off at 11:30. We'll kick off at 11:30, guys. Give yourself a little bit of a break. We'll kick off at 11:30. race a 5-minute warning, Superbikes. 5-minute warning, we'll get you guys back on track in 5 minutes. So heat number 1 will be Andy White, Ian Watson, Paul Rooks, Barry and Graham. You 5 will be up in the first heat. Our marshal will be Stock Bike. So Superbike drivers making your way up into the stand, please. Superbike drivers making your way up into the stand. Should be going through scrutineering at the moment. Heat number 1, Superbikes. Adrian, Ian Watson, Paul Rooks, Barry and Graham. Should be making your way through scrutineering. Heading out to Marshall, we should have stock bike drivers. Alright, Superbike, heat number 1 drivers, Adrian and Eden, Paul, Barry and Graham. Should be making your way through scrutineering now and making your way up onto the stand. Once again, Superbike, heat number 1 of 2, Adrian, Eden, Paul, Barry and Graham. Making your way up to the stand. Stock bike drivers, making your way out to Marshall, please.
8 minutes to the start of the race. Rooksy.
So we should have our stock bike drivers out there to marshal, stock bike drivers out to marshal. Drivers, track is open, track is open. 5-minute warm up, drivers. 5 minutes to warm up.
Really should have just double checked the tires when you started putting them. Can't work because it's put a screw on.
5 minutes to the start of the race.
Track is open, drivers. Track is open.
Graham Core. Barry Cheaton. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Adrian Wyatt.
Not even late, mate. Is it open? Do you want to go? Yeah.
Just over 3 minutes till start, drivers. Just over 3 minutes till start. So we are entering qualifying now. This is our first round of qualifying. Looking to get through
3
5
minutes to the
rounds
start of the
today.
race.
The likelihood of doing a 6th
Eden.
round tomorrow morning before we get into finals. All drivers are checked on in. Thank you, drivers. We've got 2.5 minutes till start. Just a reminder, drivers, as well, if you do get hung up somewhere, probably better off waiting for a marshal rather than trying to ride yourself in the middle of the track. Penalties will apply for impeding other drivers during qualifying, but just keep that in the back of your mind. Just over 2 minutes till start. Just over 2 minutes till start. 10-minute qualifying round.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Well, 1:30 till start, drivers. 1:30 till start. Caution coming to the line. Now be clear. 1 minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. Caution on the back straight. Is off the track.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Caution back straight, still there, still there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So a big welcome back to everyone watching on the live stream at the moment. Thank you very much for joining us here at England Park Raceway for the
30
Aussie
seconds to the
Bike
start of the
World
race.
Titles warm-up event. Beautiful sunny day ahead of us here in Queensland of Australia. If you are watching in, we do have the World Titles here later on in the year. So if you are looking to
15
visit,
seconds to
start
the start of the
planning.
race.
Looking forward to more of this weather throughout the
10,
year from now.
nine,
Hopefully we have had a couple of wet
7,
weekends as of late,
6,
but we are
5,
looking for a good
4,
weekend here
3.
today. Qualifying here today, and we got finals on tomorrow. 5 rounds today, 1 qualifying round tomorrow, and then right into the racing action. Track is live, drivers, track is live. Crossing the line, you'll be starting your time. Check the lap times, they make their way around. So Paul Rooks will kick us off. Paul Rooks with a 25.895 for his first lap. Eden Watson with a 27.6. Barry with a 29.7. Adrian with a 39.1. Give each other room out there as well, drivers. If it's a faster bike coming up behind you, let them on through. Run your own qualifying sessions out there. Caution on the short shoot to the line, that's all clear. Caution over the start finish
After
line,
1 minute
that's all clear as
35
well.
seconds, the top drivers are Eden, Barry Cheatham, and Rooksy.
So a couple of laps in here, we got Eden Watson out front, Barry in 2, Paul Rooks in 3, Adrian White in 4, Graham Core in the 5 spot. All bikes are live on track at the moment. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left on the clock. Barry now with a 29.0 last time around. Goes to the top of the timing sheet. Eden Watson in 2, only a couple of seconds behind. Paul Rooks in the 3 spot. Adrian White in 4, Graham in the 5. Paul Rooks last time around, a 25.8 hot lap of the heat. Barry leading the way at 29.4 that last time around. Paul Rooks now bumping up to the 2 spot in front of Eden Watson. Early days out there, 2.5 down, 7.5 left on the clock. Oh, big stack off the straight there. The old leader, Barry, making his way around the first few corners at the moment, looking for, looks to be green and white. Coming into the back straightaway now. It will be your leader down the back straightaway into the long
After 3
sweeper.
minutes 10 seconds, the top drivers are Barry Cheatham,
To the
Rooksy,
dog's leg.
and Eden.
To the chicane he goes. That is your lead driver at the moment. To the short shoot and across the line. That last time around was a 29.6. This time around for Barry, a 28.129. That's his hot lap so far. So Barry leading the way by 2.5 seconds over Paul Rooks in the 2 spot. Eden Watson in 3. Adrian in the 4. Graham in the 5. 3.5 down with 6.5 left on the clock. Caution coming into the chicane. Caution coming into the chicane. Stay wide, entry to chicane. Thank you, Marshall. Caution and chicane exit. Should be clear.
6 minutes left.
It's caution in the dog's leg. Caution dog leg. Need a marshal on that one. Closing in on the halfway mark out there now. Barry is
After
still
4 minutes,
leading the way.
45
Paul Rooks
seconds,
in the two,
the
putting
top
down his
drivers
new
were
hot
very
lap and
cheating,
hot lap of the heat
filthy,
so far.
and even.
25.528. Hot lap from Paul Rooks, trying to close back in on Barry. Slower lap this time around for Barry. Might give Paul Rooks back the
5
lead.
minutes left.
Barry comes across the line with a 40-second lap, so Paul Rooks does indeed go to the top spot now. Backs up his 25.2 with a 26.0. So Paul Rooks now with an 8-second gap over second place. Barry in the 2, Eden 3. Eden coming across the line with a slower lap as well, a 40.941. Adrian White in the 4, Graham in the 5. 4.5 minutes remaining, drivers. 4.5 to go. Superbikes, heat number 2, drivers. Start thinking about it. Another slower lap that time around for Barry. Another 41.9. And allows Paul Rooks an even bigger gap now, out to a 25-second gap for Paul
4
Rooks.
minutes left.
Paul comes across the line that time around at 26.1. Extends the gap even further. So your leader now making his way onto the back straight, looking for the blue and white. Down the back straight away he goes. Into the long sweeper with 3 minutes 45 left on the clock. Caution on the inside of the sweeper.
Seconds.
Caution inside of the back sweeper.
Barry Cheatham and Eden.
That'll be all clear. Thank you, Marshall. 3.5 to go, drivers. 3.5 left on the clock. 25.9 that time around for Paul Rooks. Still charging on ahead at the moment. That's a 31-second lead now over Barry for qualifying round number 1. So Paul looking to set pace from the first heat. First round of qualifying here at England Park for the World Warm-Up. Three minutes to go, drivers. As Paul Rooks puts down new hot lap of the heat, 25.268. Nice for guys working with each other out there very nicely. Just over 2 minutes remaining out there. We got Paul Rooks coming across with a 25.736 that time around. Barry last time by with a 29.4. Adrian White putting his hot lap in a 27.578 previous lap. Currently sitting in P3. Eden Watson in the 4 spot. Graham in the 5 putting his personal best down last time around to 33.249. Your leader making his way into the left-hand side of the track around turn 3 and onto the back straightaway. Thank you. Caution coming into the chicane. Need a marshal on that one. Caution onto the back straight as well. Caution onto the back straight. Should be able to ride himself and does so. Thank you very much.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute remaining now, drivers. Under a minute remaining. Paul Rooks, 25.9 that time around. Still holding onto the lead by almost a minute now. Barry in the 2 spot. Adrian in 3. Eden in 4. Graham in the 5. So Paul Rooks having a great run in this heat. Looking to set pace.
After 9 minutes 31
Final
seconds,
30 seconds on the clock. We'll need a marshal in the short
Barry
shoot.
Cheatham and Adrian Wyatt.
One more struggling in the chicane there as well. There we go. Final 15 seconds, drivers. Final 15 to go. Keep going to your call done, please,
10,
drivers. Keep
9,
going to your call done.
8,
Do not
7,
stop until you are
6,
called
5,
finished.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So all drivers will still be live. All drivers will still be live. Continue on. Everyone's still live out there. Everyone is still live. Got one stuck at the line here. We got one stuck at the timing loop.
Rooksy done. Adrian Wyatt done.
Paul Rooks, you are done. Adrian White, you are done. Everyone else still live. Cross the line from now, drivers. You'll be done. Cross the line. You'll be done. Waiting on Barry, Eden, and Graham.
The race is completed.
Looks to be all done from here. So Paul Rook setting time to beat.
8 minutes
Laying
to the
down a
start of the
hot
race.
lap in the last one as
Up
well.
next,
So time to beat a
race number 2.
22 lap run.
1/5
10-10.
Superbike.
22
Heat
laps,
2.
10 minutes and 10
Race order
seconds.
is Andy
3:02.
David. Ben. Mike Davis.
So drivers, putting your bikes down, and you'll be making your way out to Marshall. Superbike heat number 2 of 2 will be up next. So Superbike heat number 1 drivers, bikes down, and making your way out to Marshall. Superbike heat number 2 drivers should be making your way through scrutineering and making your way onto the stand.
Seven minutes to the start of the race.
Alright, so Superbike heat number 1 drivers making your way out to Marshall,
6
please.
minutes to the start
Superbike
of
heat
the
number
race.
2 drivers, Andy Bishop, David Verruccio, Ben Skerry, and Mike Davis making your way out to Marshall, please. Sorry, out onto the driver's stand, please. So once again, Andy Bishop, David Verruccio, Ben Skerry, Mike Davis making your way onto the driver's stand.
Mike Davis. David. Ben.
Superbike heat number 1 driver should be out to Marshall. Superbike heat 1 driver should be out to Marshall. So we should have Rooksy, Barry, Adrian, Eden, and Graham. Out to Marshall, please. Thank you for Marshall's already out there. Off on the stand now will be Superbike heat number 2. We should have another Marshall out there at least. Had 5 in the last heat. So I need one over on position number 6 if we can, please, guys. And I'm on 2. Yep, Rooksy's on 2. Right, should get us pretty good. Righty drivers, 5-minute warm-up. 5-minute warm-up, track is open.
5 minutes to the start of the race.
Might get you on position number 6. So we've got a check-in from everyone
4 minutes
except
to
for
the start
Andy
of the
Bishop.
race.
4 minutes till start. Yes.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
3 minutes till start. 3 minutes till start. Still looking for Andy Bishop out there.
Andy Bishop.
There he is.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Just over a minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. So our top seed driver being
1
Andy
minute to the
Bishop.
start of the race.
Hot time so far and time to beat coming from Paul Rooks. A 22 lap run. 10:10.302. That is time to beat for this heat. 45 seconds till start,
45
drivers.
seconds
45
till
seconds
the
till
race.
start. Drivers, your time will start as you cross the line once the timer is live. We have just over 30 seconds till timer is live. 10-minute
30
qualifying
seconds to the
runs,
start of the
drivers.
race.
Just a reminder, 10-minute qualifying runs. And once again, just a heads up, if you do get stuck somewhere, it's recommended to let the marshal do their thing rather than trying to right
15
yourself.
seconds to the start of the race.
If you do impede someone, it may incur a penalty. Drivers, you've got 10 seconds
9,
till start.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Track is live. Track is live. Andy Bishop will kick us off. Your top seed driver. All drivers checked in for their first laps around. First lap around now for Andy Bishop. Lap time for him, 24.216. Ben Scary coming across the line with a 24.688. David Ruggio with a 24.744. Mike Davis with a 25.1. Andy Bishop that time around at 24.145.
9 minutes left.
Caution back straight, caution off the back straight. Stay inside into the sweeper, stay inside into sweeper. Stay inside into sweeper. That is clear, clear, clear. Ben Scary going for a big roll there off the back straight. 1:30 down, 8:30 left on the clock.
After 1 minute 35 seconds, the top drivers are Andy Bishop, David, and Ben.
Caution after the dog leg into the chicane, that is all clear. David Verruccio that time around at 23.963. Hot lap of the heat so far. I think Andy Bishop ended up going across the
8
grass
minutes
there,
left.
costing him a bit of time. So Andy working his way to the line now, slightly slower lap. A 26.0, so David Verruccio now into the top spot. David working his way across the line now, 23.9 previous lap, backs it on up with another 23.9. So after a second and a half lead now for David Verruccio over Andy Bishop. Ben Scary coming across the line that time around at 25.5. Andy Bishop previous lap 24.1 puts his hot lap in. Andy now to the top of the time machine to 23.305 new hot lap for Andy
7 minutes
Bishop.
left.
Slow previous lap for David Verruccio. Drops him down to the 2 spot and a little ways behind Andy Bishop as well.
After 3 minutes 10 seconds, the top drivers are Andy Bishop, David, and Ben.
Nice work, drivers, working with each other out there. Thank you very much. So Andy Bishop leading the way. He's got about 12 seconds over David Verruccio in the 2. Ben Scary in 3. Mike Davis in the 4. So our lead 2 drivers working their way through the dogleg into the chicane. Verruccio coming across the line. Best of the lap for him at 23.743. Andy Bishop still holding on to top lap so far, 23.305 that time around for Andy Bishop, 23.8.
Six minutes left.
4 minutes down, 6 minutes left on the clock. Andy Bishop that time around at 23.6. David Ruccio with the 24 flat. Those two working their way onto the back straight away. Thank you, Mike. So Andy Bishop leading the way up to 13.5 second gap over David Verruccio. Now pulled up right behind him on track as well.
Seconds. The top
He's still working their way onto the front straightaway with just over 5 minutes left on the clock. 23.8 for David Verruccio, 24.3 for Andy.
5 minutes left.
Thank you, Marshall. Andy with a whole heap more speed coming into that sweeper there. Closes right on up on David Verruccio. So Andy is your leader. David getting all wrong there into the short chute. Might need a helping hand here. Yep.
Four minutes left.
Just under 4 minutes remaining now, so Andy Bishop leading the way over David Verruccio. Ben Scary in the 3, Mike Davis in the 4.
After
Caution
6
after the
minutes, 20
chicane,
seconds,
caution after chicane.
the top drivers
That's
are
all
Andy
clear
Bishop,
now.
David,
Thank you very
and
much,
Ben.
drivers. .330 left on the clock, so Andy Bishop will lead in the way. David Verruccio in the 2, about 20 seconds behind now. Ben Scary in the 3, Mike Davis in the 4. Promoto drivers, please be getting ready. You will be up next. Three minutes remaining, drivers. 3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes left.
Got really loud. Okay. Two and a half to go, drivers. 2.5 left on the clock. Big stack there for Mike Davis. Andy Bishop that time around at 23.555. Hot lap from him still at 23.305.
After 7 minutes 56 seconds, the top drivers are Andy Bishop, David, and Ben. 2 minutes left.
Caution onto the back straight. Stay wide, stay wide. That is all clear. Thank you, Marshall. 1 minute 30 remaining. Andy Bishop looking like he's going to have a good run from round number 1 of qualifying. 23.399 that time around for Andy Bishop, trying to chuck down another hot lap out there. As he works his way down the back straight away, leading this one away is Andy. Got up to a 24-second lead now over David Verruccio for round number 1 of qualifying. So he works his way back to the timing loop this time around. A 23.123 right on into the low 23s now for Andy Bishop, pushing on to the 22s. 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. Andy Bishop still pushing hard out there at the moment, looking for the solid blue. A little bit of white and green helmet coming onto the front straightaway now. Leading the way, 23.6 that time around for Andy Bishop. Extending his lead right on out over David Verruccio in 2. Ben Skerry in 3. Mike Davis in the 4. Just over 30 seconds remaining now, drivers. Just over 30 seconds remaining.
After 9 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Andy Bishop, David, and Ben.
Caution the sweeper. That's all clear, all clear. Oh, what a save there from Andy Bishop, finding the grass in the back straight. Caution dog leg, caution dog leg.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Andy, you are done. Andy, you are done. Everyone else still live out there. Everyone else is still live. So only Andy Dunn out there. Only Andy Dunn. Everyone else still laughing.
Ben done. David done.
Just waiting on Mike Davis, making his way around here. Find a couple of corners.
All drivers.
That is all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you,
The race is
marshals.
completed.
Superbike drivers, making your way down off the stand, putting your bikes down, and out to Marshall, please. Up next will be Promoto.
8 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 3. 1/4 Supermoto. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Adrian Wyatt, Eden, Mike Davis, Graham Core, David.
We read the
We've
rules.
been ripping ourselves off here for the last 6 years, man.
Yeah, right.
Docking 2 off, you know, and I'm just dropping 2. I'm like, fuck, 3, fuck, we've been doing it hard, mate. So, yeah. Well,
Drake's quick.
huh?
Drake's quick.
Yeah, man. I
Were you ready?
yep, I went down, I went safe, and there was 2 safe, you know.
It's only the first one.
Yeah, I know.
After
Pace was coming at the end, though. I didn't see what was my fastest lap. Did you see?
20... 23,390.
23.3.
Yep.
Me.
7 minutes to the start of the race.
I believe so. It's hard to tell, but I believe so.
And then you did a 23.
23-1.
1.
Yeah. Banking on the 22s.
We're trying. It's
Yeah.
fucking hard.
Yeah.
Six minutes to the start of the race.
So once again, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hopefully you are enjoying what you are seeing. So up today, we do have just qualifying for 5 rounds. They're looking to get 5 round of qualifying in today, hopefully before the sun gets too painful for the eyes. It does get to a point during the day where we might have to stop and then run the final round during nighttime. But we'll see how we go. So 5 rounds of qualifying today, a single round of qualifying tomorrow, and then we'll get into final action.
Five minutes to the start of the race.
Alrighty, drivers, Pro Motos, making your way up here, please. Pro Motos, making your way up. Looking for our jumps to be set out in the track as well. So we'll have our Superbike drivers out to Marshall. So Superbike heat number 2 drivers making your way out to Marshall, please. Superbike heat number 2 drivers making your way out to Marshall. Up now, Supermoto, heat 1 of 1.
Eden. Mike Davis.
I think it was a little bit earlier on the back straight. Yeah, a little bit back that way. As much as it would be interesting to see one jump over the fence.
Adrian Wyatt.
So Superbike drivers making your way out to Marshall, please, guys. Should all be out to Marshall by now. Up now, we should have our Pro Motos on track. Alright, drivers, so 5 minute warm up, 5 minute warm up.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
Just slides everywhere, that thing.
Whoa.
Gets a mad wheel wobble coming into turn one. Just.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
About 1:45 till start, drivers. 1 minute 45 till start. Got Adrian, Eden, and Mike checked in. Looking for a check from Graham, David, and Peter.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
"20 seconds till start, drivers. 20 seconds till start. 10 minutes of qualifying
10
for our
seconds
Pro
till
Moto
start of the
class as
race.
well.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Track is live, drivers. Track is live.
You can leave Brian out of like Supermoto, I never even entered.
Oh, okay.
There's only word of mouth.
Alright.
But I'm all yeah, probably adjust the volume as well down
In the pits, is it too high?
very loud. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I got this.
Talk to Shups. That was huge.
9 minutes left.
Go bigger this time, Adrian. Go bigger. Yeah.
After 1 minute 35 seconds, the top drivers are Adrian Wyatt, Eden, and Mike Davis. Eight minutes left.
Just over 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left on the clock. Adrian leading the way, Eden and 2. Only 2 bikes remaining on track now.
Seven minutes left. After 3 minutes 10 seconds, the top drivers are Adrian Wyatt, Eden, and Mike Davis. Six minutes left.
Cameron Nocombe, do a backflip. Do a barrel. So we have got a request from our live chat on the stream. A request being from Cameron
After
to
4
do a
minutes,
backflip.
45 seconds, the top drivers are Adrian Wyatt, Eden, and Mike Davis.
Whoa!
5 minutes left.
We'll need a marshal over the right hand side there. Yep. Looks like we might have Mike coming back out here as well. Over the halfway mark now, 4 minutes 30 left on the clock. 5.5 down, 4.5 to go. Oh.
Four minutes left. After 6 minutes 20 seconds, the top drivers are Adrian Wyatt, Eden, and Mike Davis.
So you got Adrian leading the way out there, Eden and 2. Mike now back out on track in the 3 spot. All 3 drivers down the back straight away. Oh! Clattering on the back straight there. A bit of calamity going on. Just over 2:30 remaining now. So Adrian still leading the way, Eden in 2, Mike in 3. Stock bike, please start thinking about it. You will be up next.
After 7 minutes 56 seconds, the top drivers are Adrian Wyatt, Eden, and Mike
2
Davis.
minutes left.
Jumper. Oh, he's getting better with one arm. The arm's whipping his ass to go harder like a horse has got the wind. Can I make a suggestion, boys, maybe for the next round? Take the foot top out and go left and right over the loop. So there, this goes down and around instead of doing this.
One minute left.
Caution back straight, caution back straight. Still there, caution back straight.
After 9 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Adrian Wyatt, Eden, and Mike Davis. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going to your cool down, please, drivers. Keep going to your cool downs. All drivers will still be live. Cross the line will be done from here. Cross the line, you'll be done from here.
Hey, Ben, have a look at the front.
Oh, camera hit. We got one stuck on the camera.
Front door.
Eden done. Mike Davis done. The race is completed.
Adrian will still take the top spot for round number 1 in qualifying. 4-team up run, Eden with a 13 lap run. Mike Davis coming back in about the halfway mark. Still getting 8 laps down. So we'll take those jumps off the track. Thank you, marshals. Up now will be stock
8 minutes
bike.
to the start of the race. Up next, race number 4. 1/5 stock bike. Heat 1 of 1.
And
Race
just a
order
heads up,
is
drivers, we will
Andrew
have
T,
a bit of a lunch break
Andy
after
Bishop,
the second round of
Oscar
qualifying.
Varicchio,
The barbecue
Coombsy,
cooking of snacks,
Brooksy,
a couple other things I
Peter
believe.
Chong.
Cold drinks will be available down in the canteen. Everything will be available down there. So after the end of round 2 qualifying, we'll we'll have a bit of a barbecue break. Up now though, stock bike. Fourth and final heat of this round, round number 1 of qualifying. Any drivers start making your way through scrutineering and up onto the stand.
Oscar
Moto
Varikia.
drivers working your way out to marshal, please. Might need a volunteer or two, please, guys. So Promoto drivers making your way out to marshal, please. Promoto drivers making your way out to marshal. Now we'll have stock bike.
Andrew Ting. Seven minutes to the start of the race. Peter Chong.
So if we can get our Promoto guys and maybe a volunteer or two, that would be great, please. Promoto guys and volunteer or two out to the track to marshal, please, guys. So we might need a couple of marshals for this one. We get probably 2 marshals out there, would be great. Thank you to the marshals already out there. Do with 1 more marshal on position 2, 1 marshal on position 6, and also 1 in the corner, the right hand side corner as well.
6 minutes to the start of the race.
So we'll need a couple of volunteers out there, please, guys. So Promoto guys and a couple of volunteers. Need those guys out there before we kick this one off. I'm still needing a couple of volunteers before we get this one started, please, guys. Anyone that can help us out in the pits. This will be the heat throughout the day that we will need help. So at least 2 volunteers out there. We should have marshalling already from the previous heat. Adrian, Eden, and Mike.
5 minutes to the start of the race.
A couple of volunteers out there still, guys. If you're right down in the pitch, we could use a hand here, or we can get things started.
Rooksy.
So still need a marshal on position number 6, and preferably 1 on number 2 as well. So still need marshals on positions 2 and 6. So drivers down in the pitch, we can't get going until we have a couple more marshals out there. Thank you. Just need 1 marshal on position number 6. Alrighty guys, we got marshals out there now, thank you. Track is open drivers, track is open. 5-minute warm up.
Kumsi. Four minutes to the start of the race.
Caution coming to the time limit, caution to the time limit. That's all clear. 3 minutes till start drivers, 3 minutes till start.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Andy Bishop. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All drivers are checked on in. Thank you, drivers. Caution coming to the line. Caution coming to the line. One minute till start. 1 minute till start.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Caution front straight. Stay normal racing while you're inside. You should be fine.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You're clear.
$30 till start, drivers. 30 seconds till start. Andrew Ting taking top seed spot. One heat of stock bike here for the world's warm-up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds till loop is live.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
First lap's coming in now, so Andy Bishop with a 24.8, 26.3 for Oscar. Peter Chang with a 36.6. Paul Rooks with a 28.1. Andrew Ting flying with a 24.665 hot lap from the first lap for him. Josh McComb with a 23.1.
After 1 minute 35 seconds, the top drivers are Coombsy, Andrew Ting, and Andy Bishop.
So on Andrew Ting out front, Andy Bishop in 2, Paul Rooks in the 3. Oscar now jumps up to the 3 spot. Followed up that time around for Paul Rooks. So Andy Bishop comes across the line that time
8
around,
minutes left.
24.5. 24.5 also from Andrew Ting in previous lap. Betters it though with a 24.056. So Andrew Ting leading the way out there, 10 seconds over Andy Bishop. Thank you, Rooksy. 2.5 down, we've got 7.5 left on the clock. Your leader at the moment, Andrew Ting over Andy Bishop with Oscar in the 3. Caution back straight, that's all clear, all clear. So Andrew Ting working his way through traffic at the moment across the line. That's
Maruccio in the 3.
After 3 minutes 10 seconds, the top drivers are Andrew Ting, Andy Bishop, and Oscar Barricchio.
Andy Bishop that time around at 24.252. Hot lap out there with Andrew Ting at 24.056. Four minutes down, 6 minutes left on the clock. So Andrew leading the way over Andy Bishop in 2, Oscar Verugio in the 3. Gap between first and second, Andrew Ting leading the way. Andy Bishop in 2 is 11 seconds. Oscar Verruccio in the 3 spot, another 20 seconds behind after that. Four and a half down, 5.5 to go. So top 3 drivers evenly separated, 10 seconds in between first and second, another 10 seconds after that, second and third. Andrew Ting laying down the law out there at the moment, 23.882, new hot lap of the heat.
After 4 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Andrew Ting, Andy Bishop, and Oscar Varricchio.
So Andrew Ting working his way over the line that time around. New hot lap backs it on up, 23.692 for Andrew Ting. He works his way through a little bit of traffic onto the back straightaway, looking for the pink and white of Andrew Ting. Out to a 12.5 second gap now over Andy Bishop in the 2. Oscar Verruccio putting his hot lap in last time by 24.646. Andy Bishop that time around at 24.024. Oscar Verruccio coming across the line at 25.1, slightly slower that time around. So top 3 drivers, 11 seconds between first and second, another 11 seconds between second and third. Andrew Ting, Andy Bishop and Oscar Verruccio. Paul Rooks in the 4 spot, Peter Chang in 5. Josh McComb not in this one now. Slow lap that time around for Andy Bishop, allows Oscar to close on in just a little bit. Down to 4 second gap between Andy Bishop and Oscar Verruccio.
4 minutes left.
Under 4 minutes left on the clock, drivers, less than 4 to go. Andrew Ting that time around, another 24.264. Bishop with a 24.4. Oscar Verruccio with a 24.7, so gap remains around 5 seconds between second and third. 3 minutes 30 to go, drivers, 3:30 to go.
And Oscar Varricchio.
Caution turn 1, caution after turn 1. Thank you very much. Great driving there. Three minutes remaining, drivers, 3 minutes remaining. So we got Andrew Ting still leading the way out there. He's got a 20-second gap now over Andy Bishop.
3 minutes left.
Oscar Verruccio in the 3 spot, another 5 seconds behind. Two minutes remaining, drivers. 2 minutes remaining. Oscar putting his hot lap in that time around. 24.4. Remains about 4 seconds behind Andy Bishop. Oscar currently sitting in the 3 spot, trying to close back on in on Andy. 1 minute 45 to go, drivers. 1:45 left on the clock. Caution the end of the back straight. Caution end of the back straight. Caution still there. Still there. All clear now. Clear now. Thank you. Thank you. One minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Andy Bishop puts his hot lap in that time around, a 23.850 hot lap of the heat, still going towards Andrew Ting, 23.692. Oscar Verruccio now dropping back about 7 seconds behind Andy Bishop. Just over 30 seconds remaining, drivers, just over 30 seconds remaining.
After 9 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Andrew Ting, Andy Bishop, and Oscar Varicchio. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, drivers. All drivers still live out there. Keep going till your call done. Keep going till your call done. Andy Bishop with a big stack there off the back straight away. Gets away with it though. Gets itself righted. Everyone's still live out there. Everyone is still live. Everyone's still live.
Peter Chong done. Andy Bishop done. Brooksy done. Oscar Varicchio done.
Just waiting on Andrew making his way around here to finish this one up.
Andrew Ting done.
That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. So Andrew Ting taking top spot in stop bike. 25 lap run. Only driver making it into the 25 laps. Alrighty, drivers, there'll be a break here as we set the next round of qualifying into round number 2 of qualifying. Won't be as long as previously, about 10 to 15 minutes at max.
Up next, race number 1. 1/5 Superbike. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Brooksy, Barry Cheaton, Adrian Wyatt, Eden, Graham Core.
Right, drivers, so we're going to get back underway at 1:05, so you got 9 more minutes. This next round, guys, we're going to have to try and speed it up just a bit. If we do need volunteer marshals, we would like them out as quick as possible. If you are available to help us, please, if you can, get out there as quick as possible. To the marshals that are meant to be out there, quick rotations here, guys. So bikes down in your bench and then straight out to marshal. Don't chit-chat in the pits, you can do that afterwards. So I'll have a bit of a quick round here before we're having our lunch break. So next round up, qualifying round number 2, we'll kick off again with Superbike heat number 1. We'll kick that off in about 7 minutes time. So Superbike drivers heat number 1, please start getting ready pretty soon.
8 minutes to the start of the race. 8 minutes to the start of the race.
Alright, so Superbike, here number 1 and 2 drivers making your way up to the stand, please. Superbike, here 1 and 2 drivers making your way up into the stand. Should be through scrutineering. And making your way up into the stand. So we should have stock bike drivers out to marshal, please. Stock bike out to marshal, please.
Rooksy. Very cheapen. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Graham Core. Adrian Wyatt.
So stock bikes out to marshal, please. Stock bikes out to marshal. Quick as possible, guys. Just need to speed things up a little bit through today now.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
We'd like to get at least 4 rounds of qualifying done before 4 o'clock. We'll likely have to have a break for light after the 4th round. We would like to get at least the 4th round of qualifying done before we have our break for light. Alright, drivers, track is open, track is open.
Four minutes to the start of the race. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. Still looking for a check from Ethan Watson.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Track is live, drivers.
Adrian coming around with a 28.5 to kick things off in round number 2. Paul Rooks now with a 26.345. 29.5 for Barry. Caution in the dog leg. Caution in the dog leg. Stay a little bit wide. Stay a little wide in the dog leg. Need a marshal out there.
9
He's
minutes
got it
left.
sorted. Thank you very much. Paul Rooks making his way around. Second lap around at 26.0. So new PB lap that time around as well. Paul Rooks setting the time to beat from the previous round from this heat. Caution turn one, caution turn one. Still there, still there. And I'll be all clear now. 25.2 that time around for Paul Rooks. Still finding pace out there, getting those tyres nice and warm.
Very cheating. Eight minutes left.
Two and a half down, 7.5 left on the clock. Paul Rooks leading the way. Adrian White in 2, Barry in 3. Those two close together. 300ths of a second separating those two for second and third at the moment. Graham in the 4, Eden in 5.
Seven minutes left. After 3 minutes 10 seconds, the top drivers are Rooksy, Adrian Wyatt, and Barry Cheatham.
Slow lap last time around. So super slow lap that last time around for Paul Rooks. 41.9 allows Adrian into the lead now. Oh! Huge stack off the back straight there. Bike looks to be fine. Crash of the day so far.
Six minutes left.
Caution off the back straight. Stay inside. Stay inside. That is all clear. So Paul Rooks now back into the lead over Adrian in the 2 spot. Barry in 3. Caution front straight. Caution front straight. That's all clear.
After 4 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Rooksy, Adrian Wyatt, and Barry Cheatham.
Halfway down, halfway to go. 5 down, 5 to go. Paul Rooks leading the way. 25.7 the last time around. Hot lap 4. Paul Rooks is a 25.2. Adrian in the 2 spot. Barry in 3. Graham in 4. Eden in the 5. Superbike Heat 2 drivers, please be ready. You will be up next. Superbike Heat number 2 drivers, please be ready. You will be up next.
4 minutes left.
Adrian putting his hot lap in last time around at 26.533. Still sitting about 8 seconds behind Paul Rooks. Oh, big stack down the back straight away again. Caution at the end of the back straight away. Stay inside. Stay inside at the end of the back straight away.
Seconds, the
All
top
clear.
drivers are Rooksy, Adrian Wyatt, and Barry Cheatham.
That was Adrian with a big stack there, so drops him a fair way behind Paul Rooks now, over 15 seconds between first and second. Barry in the 3 spot, Graham in 4, Eden in 5. 3 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 3 minutes left on the clock.
Three minutes left.
Slower lap that time around for Paul Rooks at 37.2. Adrian not quite close enough to capitalise on that error there. So Paul still got a 7-second gap over Adrian in 2. Barry in 3. Graham in 4. Eden in the 5 spot.
Drivers are Rooksy, Adrian Wyatt, 2 minutes and Barry Cheatham.
Caution turn 3. Caution in turn 3. Couple bikes over there. Caution near the start finish line. In a marshal on start finish line. Just over 1 minute remaining, drivers. Just over a minute remaining. Superbike heat number 2, drivers. Please be ready. You'll be up next. Going for a couple of quicker turnarounds here, guys. Caution on the back straight. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Right in the middle of the track. That's all clear now. All clear. Final 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Adrian now taking over the top spot. Couple of slow laps there from Paul Rooks. Puts him 2.5 seconds behind on Adrian White now. Top two only separated by 2.5 seconds. Adrian comes across with a 27.0 with 10 seconds left on the clock. Oh, caution at the end of the straight. Caution at the end of the back straight through the sweeper.
6, 5, 4.
That is clear now. Clear now. Keep going to your call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done. All drivers are still live. Close one here between the top 2 drivers. Both looking to take top spot from this heat.
Adrian Wyatt done.
Adrian comes across the line to finish you up there with a time of 22 laps, 10.1. Almost identical time to Paul the previous round.
Rooksy done.
Paul Rooks comes across the line there. Barry across the line, just waiting on Eden. I believe that'll be all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. So, Adrian White setting new time to beat from this round. 22 lap run.
The race is
10 minutes
concluded.
and 10 seconds, 0.15 seconds. Paul Rook's only 1.3 seconds behind in the end there. 22 laps. 10 minutes and 11 seconds, 0.473. Superbike heat number 2 drivers, please be going through, scrutineering and making your way up to the stand. We'll look for a quick turnaround here, guys. Nice quick turnaround. So Superbike heat number 1 drivers, making your way out to the track to Marshall, please, guys. Bikes to your tables and straight out to Marshall. Quicker turnaround, see if we can now, please, guys.
Mike Davis. Six minutes to the start of the race.
So Superbike Heat 1 drivers making your way out to the track to Marshall, please. Superbike Heat 1 drivers out to the track to Marshall. Superbike Heat number 2 drivers, Andy Bishop, David Ruccio, Ben Skerry and Mike Davis making your way up onto the stand, please.
Five minutes to the start of the race. David.
Alright, so Superbike Heat 1 drivers should be making their way out to Marshall. Thank you for the Marshals already out there. Superbike Heat 2 drivers should be up on the stand. We're going to go with open track in about 10 seconds.
5 minutes to the start of the race.
So track is open, drivers. Track is open. Get those marshals out into positions, please, guys. So Superbike Heat number 1 drivers out to your positions. Marshall in position number 7. We'll get you to jump on just a... Oh.
4 minutes to the start of the race. Andy Bishop.
Oh, good. Yeah. Didn't see one over there. Thank you very much, Marshals. So out on track now we have Superbike Heat number 2 of 2, top seeded heat, qualifying round number 2.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Ben.
All drivers have checked in now. Thank you very much, drivers. 2.5 minutes till start, drivers. 2 minutes 30 till start.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Track is live. Track is live. Everyone making their way around to start their first laps. Andy Bishop taking the top spot from round number 1. See if he can go for 2 for 2. First lap's making their way around now. We'll kick it off with Andy Bishop and David Verruccio. Andy coming across the line this time around at 23.925. David with a 23.682. Ben Scary with a 25.125. Mike Davis now working his way to the line. Puts down a 25.697. Second lap's working their way around now. So Andy Bishop working his way to the line. Goes right over the curbing there at 23.858. David Verruccio with a 24.288. So that allows Andy Bishop into the top spot now. 10th of a second in it between first and second. Oh, big stack there from Andy Bishop's going to cost him time. He's going to have to allow David to get on past and does so safely. Rights itself now, but cost him about 10 seconds. So Andy Bishop will drop back to the 2, maybe even the 3 spot. David Verruccio to the top spot now. Andy drops all the way down to the 4 spot. Work to do now for Andy Bishop. David Verruccio now with a 3.5 second gap over Ben Scary. Mike Davis in the 3 spot. David Verruccio that time around at 24.8. Andy Bishop looking like he's on a charge now, 23.242. Haven't seen a 22 second lap out there. He got close last time around with a 23.1. Track looking quick out there at the moment. So Andy works his way through chicane. David Verruccio that time around at 23.868. 23.6 also for Andy Bishop. Closing back on in, so he's back up to the 2 spot now. 6 seconds behind of David Verruccio. 2.5 down, 7.5 to go. Mike Davis puts his hot lap in, a 25.689 that time around. $24.3 for David Verruccio. Andy Bishop with a 23.502. So Andy reeling him on in slowly but surely. Behind him on track, but needs to get a fair way in front of him to get in front of the time as well. So 24.2 that time around for David Verruccio. Andy Bishop with a 23.643. Another couple of tens out of David Verruccio's lead, down to 4.5 seconds between first and second now. Mike Davis puts his hot lap in with a 25.1. Andy right on the tail now of David Verruccio. So David still leading the way. Gap dropping right on down to about 3.5 seconds. Andy looking up the inside there. Needs to get a clean pass and get in front and pull away from David Verruccio here to try to get back in front on the time. We'll have a little bit of traffic coming up as well soon with Mike Davis putting down his PB lap only a couple of laps ago, working his way through the sweeper as well.
6 minutes left.
Tight between Ben Scarry and Mike Davis for third and fourth out there. Oh, Andy getting it wrong through the chicane there. It's going to cost him a bit more time. So 4 minutes down. We've got 6 minutes left on the clock. So David Verruccio with a little bit more breathing room out there once again. Down the back straightaway he goes with clean air in front of him for a while. Gap between third and fourth at the moment. 0.7 of a second between Ben and Mike at the moment as well. Another one to watch. So I saw David Verruccio getting a little bit out of shape there, costing a bit of time. So a 26.2 for David. Andy Bishop with a 24 flat. Oh, big crash now. Coming onto the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Stay inside, inside, inside on the back straight. Inside, inside. Great driving, guys. Great driving.
Five minutes left.
So that'll allow Andy Bishop up to the top spot with a big stack there from David Verruccio onto the back straight away. David Verruccio holding on to the 2 spot, but now 8 seconds behind on Andy Bishop leading the way. Andy now with clear track in front of him. Works his way onto the front straight this time around. A 26.2 has done a lot quicker than that in the past. So he works his way around through the first couple of corners. Ben Scarry now up to the 2 spot. Tight between second, third and fourth. Only a couple of seconds separating those 3. Andy Bishop starting to check out. He's got 13 seconds under his belt.
4 minutes left.
After that, only a second back from Ben Scarry to David Verruccio. Mike Davis another 1.5 seconds after that. So second, third and fourth separated by about 3 seconds.
After 6 minutes 21 seconds, the top drivers are Andy Bishop, Ben, and David.
Ben Scarry putting his hot lap in last time around, a 24.6. Backs it on up with a 24.361. Holding him just in front of David Verruccio by 0.2 of a second. So that battle is still going on out there at the moment. With 3 minutes left on the clock. 0.2 of a second separating second and third. Mike Davis dropping about 5 seconds back now between those two. David Verruccio putting his hot lap in at 23.381, setting down pace now. 23.8 from Ben Scarry last time as well. They both of them putting their hot laps in under pressure. David Verruccio comes across the line this time by another 23.527. Ben Scarry across the line with a 23.8, dropping a couple of tenths to now behind David Verruccio. 23.9 for Andy Bishop. Two minutes
After
remaining,
7 minutes,
drivers. 2
56
minutes
seconds,
remaining.
The top drivers are Andy Bishop, David, and Ben. 2 minutes left.
Lunch after this one. So drivers, there will be a lunch break after this heat. There will be a quick lunch break after this heat. Andy Bishop with a minute of a mistake there. Might need a helping hand. Gets it back up right. Doesn't lose too much time. Did have a fair bit up his sleeve there. So about 16 seconds between Andy Bishop and Ben Scary. 1 minute 20 left on the clock. See what that comes out as a result now. So Ben Scary back up to the 2 spot over David Verruccio. David about 2.5 seconds after that. To a 28.9 second for Andy Bishop. Gap between first and second. Andy Bishop and Ben Scary now down to 12 seconds.
One minute left.
Caution on turn 3. Caution turn 3. That'll be all clear. That was Ben Scary on the side there, so it's going to cost him a bunch of time as well. 30 seconds remaining, drivers. 30 seconds remaining.
After 9 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Andy Bishop, Ben, and David.
David Verruccio putting his hot lap in last time by 23.314. Andy Bishop, though, is still holding on to the 22nd lead out there.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going till call done, please, drivers. Keep going till call done.
David done. Andy Bishop done.
Cross the line, drivers. You'll be finished from now. Across the line, you'll be finished. Just waiting on Mike. Mike, the only driver still live out there. David, just give him plenty of space if you can, please. So, Mike, only driver live.
All drivers.
Thank you very much, drivers.
Mike Davis done.
There will be a bit of a break here. We're going to have our lunch break. Head on down to the canteen. Grab yourselves a snag. Cold drinks also available down there as well.
Eight minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 3. 1/4 Supermotored. Heat 1 of 1.
So everyone watching on the stream, at the moment we're going to have a quick short lunch break here.
Mike Davis.
Don't go anywhere though, we still have plenty of qualifying to come
Peter Chong.
here at England Park Raceway for the RC Bike World Championships warm-up event. Beautiful sunny day here in Brisbane, Queensland. If you are looking to come to the actual world title later in the year, start planning it. Plenty of accommodation located around this area in Brisbane. If you are looking for more information, get into contact with your local representatives for the Bike Worlds.
Seven minutes to the start of the race.
Lunch is ready, guys. $10.50 for a snag on bread with some onion, and $5 get you a drink as well.
Six minutes to the start of the race.
5 minute warning, guys. 5 minute warning. Supermotos. Supermotos. 5 minute warning. We'll get you guys back on track in less than 5 minutes. Superbike heat number 2 drivers, you'll be back out to Marshall. So that'll be Andy Bishop, David Riccio, Ben Scary, and Mike Davis. You guys will be back out to Marshall in less than 5 minutes, please.
Seven minutes to the start of the race.
Alright, Promoto drivers making your way up to the stand, please. Promoto drivers making your way up to the stand. We'll get Superbikes out to Marshall. Superbike heat number 2 of 2, out to Marshall, please. drivers, timer is running now. The Promoto guys making your way up onto the stand. Superbike, heat number 2 drivers, making your way out to Marshall, please.
Five minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race.
So timer is running, drivers, timer is running. Yeah, recoup a little bit of time here. So Supermoto drivers making their way up into the stand. Track is open. Has been a very slight track change from now on for Supermoto, doing the shortcut onto the main straight from the chicane area, rather than doing the full chicane. I'll now be cutting from the first turn in of the chicane straight to the finish line.
Eden. Three minutes to the start of the race.
Superbike Heat 2 drivers should be making their way out to Marshall if not out there already. Looks like we got most of yous. I think we're looking for one more. Should have 4 drivers from Superbike out there.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
The Superbike Heat 2 drivers should all be out to Marshall. On track we should have Supermoto.
I'm really familiar with camera gear.
Mike Davis. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Supermoto guys should be up on the stand. Kicking off shortly.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Track is live, drivers. Track is live.
So a big welcome back to everyone watching on the stream. Just had our lunch break here at England Park for the World Warm-Up. Back out on track at the moment, we got our Supermotos lapping around. Slightly revised layout for the Supermotos now. They are just doing a shortcut from the chicane directly to the start-finish line. Just changing things up, keeping drivers in check. So we're only halfway through round 2 of qualifying. We've still got 3 more rounds to get through. Likely to get through our final round tonight under the lights.
After 1 minute 35 seconds, the top drivers are Adrian Wyatt, Eden, and Mike Davis.
Lee Grace checking in a fair bit earlier, about 15 minutes ago. What's up, Mitch? Yeah, we got the bikes out on track here at England Park. This is our World's warm-up event. And we got the Worlds here later in the year. Should be a great event to come down and watch. We'll have drivers from lots of parts of Europe, I do believe. With any luck, a lot of drivers will make that travel on over. These bikes will definitely be a bit easier to travel with compared to an 8-scale buggy or something along those lines. So traveling shouldn't be too difficult in theory. If you haven't checked out Australia and you are looking to come over for the RC Bike World Titles, it's a great opportunity. Being held in beautiful Brisbane of Queensland, Australia. Plenty of sights and sounds to see around Brisbane, whether you're looking for nature walks, general sightseeing. You got all of Brisbane to look forward to. Good nightlife as well if you're looking for that sort of side of things. Plenty of bars to drink at. Enjoy a couple of nights out in town.
After 3 minutes 10 seconds,
Absolutely beautiful scenery, not too far away from here at all. So if you are looking to make the trip over from wherever you're coming from, make sure you book in a couple extra days so you can have a look around both Brisbane and the rest of Queensland if you can make the trip over. So out on track at the moment, we got Supermotos out front. We got Adrian leading the way, Mike Davis in 2, Ida Watson in the 3 spot.
Six minutes left.
Closing in on the halfway mark here. Adrian leading the way. Mike in 2.
After
Eden
4
in
minutes,
3.
45 seconds. The top drivers are Adrian Wyatt, Mike Davis, and Eden.
Stock bike drivers, please start getting ready. Looking for quicker turnarounds from here on out, please, drivers. Nice quick turnarounds.
5 minutes left.
I'd like to try and get through round 4 before we have any lighting issues. We have to push through a little bit harder from here now, though. Currently doing it about an hour and a half per round. This cameraman Shaps jumps out of the way. Mike Davis last time around at 30.148, new hot lap of the heat. Adrian now down to a 29.712.
4 minutes left.
Oh,
After 6 minutes 20 seconds, the top drivers are Adrian Wyatt, Mike Davis, and Eden.
some big sends going on in the back straight at the moment.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes 30 left on the clock, drivers. 2:30 left on the clock. Stock bike drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Nice quick turnaround from here. We will need a couple of volunteers for this next heat as well. We will need some volunteers for the next heat.
After 7 minutes 56 seconds, the top
Oh,
drivers are
the
Adrian
scrape
Wyatt,
all the way
Mike
to back
Davis, 2
straight.
minutes left.
Self-rights himself. One minute 30 to go, drivers. 1:30 left on the clock.
One minute left. After 9 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Adrian Wyatt, Mike Davis, and Eden.
Oh, the
10,
rider's really got to lean on now.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Oh, he's gone!
4, 3, 2,
Ghost Rider. Keep going to your call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Oh, camera cops it as well.
Mike Davis done. Eden done.
Still got Adrian live out there working his way around. We'll wrap it on up. Adrian taking the top spot in this heat.
The race is completed.
Thank you very much, marshals. Thank you for the help. So this heat up, guys, we will need a couple of volunteers out there. I think at least 2 volunteers to help us out. So Supermoto drivers, we need you guys straight out to Marshall, please. Adrian, Mike, and Eden. If we can get you guys straight out there to Marshall.
Up next,
Couple of volunteers
race number
out to the
4.
track to help us out as well, please.
Heat 1 of
Up
1.
now we'll have stock
Race
bike.
order is Andrew Ting,
Stock bike drivers should be making your way through scrutineering and heading up onto the stand. Stock bike drivers through scrutineering and up onto the stand. Pro moto guys, bikes to the table and out to Marshall, please, guys. Nice quick turnaround here.
Six minutes to the start of the race.
So stock bikes making your way out there onto the stand, please. Stock bike making your way onto the stand. Pro moto guys, straight out to the Marshall, please, guys. Need a couple of volunteers out there as well. We will need a couple of volunteers for this one. We can get at least 2 volunteers out to the track as soon as possible.
You're good, mate. I might try and snap these.
Brooksy.
So stock bike drivers making your way out there should be up on the stand. Pro moto guys, out to the track to Marshall, and a couple of volunteers, please, guys. If we can get a couple more volunteers out there, we need our pro moto guys and some volunteers as quick as possible, guys. Looking for some quick turnarounds here. Try and get us back on track time-wise. Alright, drivers, we'll open up the track. Track is open. 5-minute warm-up. Still looking for one more marshal over the right-hand side here, though, guys. Still looking for one more marshal. If we can get one more volunteer out there, please. So I still need one more volunteer marshal out there. Just over on the right-hand side here.
Peter Chong.
Thank you very much, volunteers. It is appreciated.
Oscar Barricchio. Andrew Ting. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Andy Bishop. Three minutes to the start of the race.
Two minutes till start. All drivers are checked on in. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
So Andrew Ting setting the time to beat from the first race, taking the TQ for that round. Andy Bishop coming home with second. Oscar in the 3 spot. See what these drivers can do in this round. You got 1 minute 30 till start, drivers. 1 minute 30 till start.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a measure. Yep. "30 seconds till start, drivers. 30 seconds till start. Caution turn 3. Stay a little wide. Stay wide on turn 3. That'll be all clear now. Caution into turn 3 now though. That's all clear as well.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Track is live. Track is live. Oscar kicking it off for as he works his way around for his first time along with everyone to follow. Once again, Andrew Ting setting TQ from the first round of qualifying. First lap starting to come in now. Caution onto the back straight. Caution onto the back straight. Stay inside or outside. All clear now. All clear. So Andrew Ting with a 24-0. Oscar with a 25-7. Andy Bishop with a 32.5 slow first lap for Andy. Paul Rooks with a 43, 0, 44, 6 for Josh McComb.
9 minutes left. After 1 minute 35 seconds, the top drivers are Andrew Ting, Oscar Varicchio, and Andy Bishop. Eight minutes left.
Oh, camera gets a hit there. So out front in this one, we got Andrew Ting leading the way, Oscar in the 2 spot, Andy Bishop in the 3, Josh McComb in 4, Peter Chang in 5, Paul Rooks rounding out your top 6. Need a Marshall in the middle here as well. He gets it up and running. Andy Bishop now dropping back to the 4 spot after that crash as well. So Josh McComb now up to the
7
3.
minutes left. After 3 minutes 10 seconds, the top drivers are Andrew Ting, Oscar Varicchio, and Kumzi. Six minutes left.
Caution front straight. Stay inside, drivers. Stay inside on front straight. Stay inside. That's all clear.
After 4 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Andrew Ting, Oscar Varicchio, and Andy Bishop. Five minutes left.
Over the halfway mark, Andrew Ting really running away with this one. He's got 24 seconds over. Oscar in 2, Andy Bishop in the 3, Josh McComb in 4, Paul Rooks in 5. Peter Chang now bumping up to the 5 spot in front of Paul Rooks.
4 minutes left. After 6 minutes 20 seconds, the top drivers are Andrew Ting, Oscar Varicchio, and Andy Bishop.
Caution onto the back straight away, drivers. Caution going onto the back straight. That's all clear now. Just over 3 minutes remaining, drivers. Just over 3 minutes remaining. Superbikes, heat number 1. Please be ready. You'll be pretty much straight up after this heat. We're going to flow on through from now.
After 7 minutes 55 seconds, the top drivers are Andrew Ting, Oscar Varicchio, and Andy Bishop. Left. One minute left.
Final 30 seconds out there. We've got Andrew Ting still leading the way. The Oscar Varicchio in the 2. Andy Bishop in 3. Josh McComb in 4. Paul Rooks in 5. Peter Chang in the 6th spot. Superbike Heat 1, please be ready. Superbikes Heat 1. You'll be pretty much straight up after this heat.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going till your call done, please, drivers. Keep going till your call done. All drivers are still live out there at the moment.
Oscar Varicchio done.
Oscar only driver done so far. Oscar only driver done.
Andrew Ting done. Coomsey done. Rooksy done. Andy Bishop done.
Just looking for Peter Chang.
All drivers are finished.
That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Stock bike drivers, don't go too far. So bikes to the bench. And making your way out to marshal. We're flowing on into the next round. So Andrew Ting taking a second round here. Taking both Q1 and Q2 in stock bike. 25 lap run, 10 minutes and 14.9 seconds.
Up next, race number 1. 1/5 Superbike. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Adrian Wyatt, Brooksy, Barry Cheaton, Eden, Graham Core. 7 minutes to the start of the race. Eight minutes to the start of the race.
So stock bikes start making your way out to Marshall. Superbike heat number 1 of 2. Making your way through scrutineering and up onto the stand, please. Slow bunch.
Seven minutes to the start of the race. Six minutes to the start of the race. Five minutes to the start of the race.
Alright, so we should have our Superbike Heat 1 drivers making your way up into the stand.
Eden. Barry Cheaton. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Adrian Wyatt. Three minutes to the start of the race. Brooksy.
Thank you to all our marshals out there. We got 2 minutes and a little bit until we'll start off Superbike heat number 1. And for everyone, the quick turnarounds here. We'll keep that on going through the rest of the day.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Graham Core. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds till start. 15 till start.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Track is live, track is live. Qualifying round number 3 here at England Park Raceway. The beautiful Brisbane, Queensland, Australia. For the RC Bike World's warm-up event. Kicking off round number 3 is Superbike heat number 1 of 2. First lap's ticking on now. So Paul Rooks again, 27.629. Everyone working their way around for their first lap.
9 minutes left.
Paul Rooks that time around a 26 flat. Adrian White with a 31.7 for his first lap. He works his way back to the line.
After 1 minute 35 seconds, the top drivers are Rooksy, Adrian Wyatt, and Barry Cheatham. Eight minutes left.
$25.3 last time around for Paul Rooks. He'll be a slower lap this time. So he works his way over the line that time, a 35.0. Adrian White currently in the 2 spot last time around for him, a 27.723. That time around for White will be a 27.8. So gap between first and second remains around 14 seconds. Paul Rooks makes his way over the line this time around at 25.424. Trying to extend that lead out a little bit more here.
Left.
3 minutes down, 7 minutes left on the clock. Caution in turn 3, caution turn 3. Stay a little bit wide in turn 3. That'll be all clear. If you are joining us on the live stream here, welcome aboard. Feel free to shoot us any questions you have. I'll try my best to answer them when I get around to it. Can't guarantee that'll be straight away, but do it as quick as possible. Garden, I was expecting you to be at this event. I was talking to Shaps just earlier, saying I'm sure you'd be here. We got the Supermotos coming up shortly again. Hopefully, can always enter for tomorrow. I'm sure they'll allow a late entry. I'm sure they would welcome it if anything. And Clinton sending love for Adrian. Send it, Adrian. .430 down, 5.5 left on the clock. Paul Rooks leading the way. Built it up now to a 20-second lead over Adrian in the 2 spot as he puts down hot lap of the heat. 25.0 that time around for Paul Rooks.
After 4 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Rooksy, Adrian Wyatt, and Barry Cheatham. 5 minutes left.
Caution going through chicane. That'll be all clear now. Caution just after turn 3. Stay a little wide. The marshal's running from every direction. Thank you. Track is clear.
4 minutes left.
3 minutes 45 left to go. Paul Rook still leading the way. He's out to a 40-second lead now over Adrian in 2, Barry in 3, Eden in 4, and Graham in the 5 spot.
After 6 minutes 21 seconds, the top drivers are Rooksy, Adrian Wyatt, and Barry Cheaton. Three minutes left. After 7 minutes 57 seconds, the top drivers are Rooksy, Adrian Wyatt, and Barry Cheaton. One minute left. After 9 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Rooksy, Adrian Wyatt, and Barry Cheaton. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, too cold on drivers. Everyone is still live out there. Everyone is still live.
Rooksy done.
Caution sweeper into the straight.
Barry Cheaton done.
Clear now. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be finished. Cross the line, you'll be finished.
Graham Core done. Adrian Wyatt done. The
That
race is
all
completed.
drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Paul Rook setting time to beat. 23 lap run this time with 10 minute 24 second point 4. So once again, 23 lap run, 10:24.4. Superbike, heat number
7
2
minutes to the start of the
drivers
race.
should be making your way through
Up
the
next,
screen hearing
race number
and
2.
up onto the stand.
1/5
Once again,
Superbike.
Heat number 2
Heat 2 of
drivers making
2.
your way through screen
Race order
hearing
is
and up
Andy
onto the
Bishop,
driver's stand.
David,
Superbike heat number 1 drivers
Ben,
who are just on
Mike
track,
Davis.
making your way out to the track to marshal now, please, drivers.
Six minutes to the start of the race. Mike Davis. Five minutes to the start of the race.
Top now, Superbike heat number 2. Superbike heat 2 drivers should be up on the stand. Superbike heat 2 drivers up on the stand. Superbike heat number 1 drivers making your way out to marshal, please, guys. Should be out there to marshal.
Four minutes to the start of the race. Andy Bishop.
So Superbike heat number 1 drivers should all be out to marshal. Superbike heat 1 drivers should all be out to marshal, out on track now. Superbike heat number 2.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Looking for the rest of our marshals out there. Looking for 2 more. We should have
David.
2 more marshals out on track. So our marshalling this one, we should have Adrian White, the 4 Rooks, Barry, Ian Watson, and Graham. Should have you 5 out there. Get you guys out there as soon as possible, please. You're not out there already. Over towards the right hand side. Position 5 and 6. check the next lap for Ben Scary. Just looking for Ben to check on in. We've got 2 minutes till start.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Ben.
Bring it in. Bring it in.
1 minute to the start of the race. Forty-five seconds to the start of the race. Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds
10,
till start now. We've got
9,
Andy Bishop and
8,
T2
7,
used to his name.
6, 5,
We're going to go
4,
3 for 3.
3.
Track is live, drivers. Track is live.
So David Verruccio and Andy Bishop out going to be our first 2 to cross the line. Check the times, 23.8 for David Verruccio. Andy Bishop with a 23.9. Very even first lap there. Ben Scary coming across the line with a 29.0.
Nine minutes left.
David Verruccio at that time around a 24.4, slightly slower that lap that time though for Andy Bishop a 27.292. Ben Scary with a 25.8, trying to bring himself back into play as well. David now 23.6, new hot lap of the heat. Andy Bishop with a 23.871. So gap goes out to 3.5 seconds between first and second now. David Verruccio over Andy Bishop.
Andy Bishop and Ben.
$24.2 for David. Andy Bishop with a 23.6. That is his PB lap so far. 2.6 seconds now in it between first and second.
8 minutes left.
Andy Bishop taking half a second out of David's lead on that last lap. They work their way through the chicane into the short chute towards the main straight. A mistake there from Andy Bishop though. It's going to cost him a bit of time. Gets himself back up and running. So David Verruccio now out to a 7.5 second lead. Work to do now for for Andy Bishop. Oh, mistake now though for David Verruccio, trying to get it back upright. Gets it back upright but pulls the trigger too hard, goes for another one. Might need a helping hand. Should get it up right now, so does so. It costs him a fair bit of time though. Loses 10 seconds to Andy Bishop on that last lap. Gap now, Andy Bishop in the lead. 3.5 seconds in it between Andy Bishop and David Verruccio. So those two once again work their way through the chicane. Oh, David goes for a secondary loop for the roundabout there.
After 3 minutes 10 seconds, the top drivers are Andy Bishop, David, and Ben.
Three and a half down, 6.5 to go, drivers. So Andy trying to pull the gap out now, out to 7 seconds over David Verruccio. 24.0 for Andy Bishop. David with a 24.3. Ben Scary with a 25 flat last time by. It's not far off the pace, and he backs it on up with a 24.7 as well.
Six minutes left.
Small mistake there again on the previous lap from David Verruccio. Ben Scary now up to the 2 spot. 0.6 of a second in it between Ben and David. David crosses the line there, 24.5. Ben working his way across the loop now. 24.7, so Ben holds on to that 2 spot by 0.3 of a second. Meanwhile, Andy Bishop checking out, gone in this one, 12 seconds. The gap over Ben and David behind him. Oh, David with a big stack off of the dog leg there, almost ending up on the sweeper. Andy Bishop going for a roll as well, managing to pull the trigger onto the grass. Back on track, he gets it back underway again.
5 minutes left.
There's chaos going on out there at the moment. So out of all that, Andy Bishop holds on to the lead, but only 6 seconds now in front of Ben Scary. Ben not far out of this one. It's going to be a slower lap this time around, but he's still there or thereabouts. 11 seconds the gap now between Andy Bishop and Ben Scary. David Verruccio, another 11 seconds back after that. 4 minutes 20 left on the clock.
Four minutes left. After 6 minutes 21 seconds, the top drivers are Andy Bishop, Ben, and David.
So everyone losing a bit of top end speed from the previous runs. Fast laps out there for a 23.675. We have seen it all the way down to the low 23s, banking on almost a 22 second lap. It looks to be about a half a second slower out there at the moment. Don't know whether tyres starting to go away now or possibly a bit of sun. We are 7 minutes down with 3 minutes left on the clock. Andy Bishop still leading the way out there. Lost a bit of time with that lap as well. Over 29.9 second lap for Andy Bishop to Ben Scary's 24.9. So gap down to 7.5 seconds between first and second now. David Verruccio. About another 20 or so seconds after that.
After 7 minutes 56 seconds, the top drivers are Andy Bishop, Ben, 2 minutes and David. Left.
One minute 30 remaining, drivers. 1:30 remaining. Andy Bishop in 1. Ben Scary in 2, putting his hot lap in last time by a 24-1. Won't be able to back it up though. Slow lap this time around for Ben Scary. David Verruccio doesn't look to be lapping out there at the moment with just over a minute remaining. So Supermoto drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Supermoto drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. So Pro Moto drivers, please be ready to go straight after this heat. Like to cycle through the rest of this round as quick as possible and try to at least get through half of the next round before we have to pull up for the sun to head over the sunset. 15 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 15 left to go. Andy Bishop now pushing out to a 17.5 second lead over Ben Scary.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Everyone's still live out there. Cross the line, drivers. You will be done. Cross the line. You will be done. Pro Moto drivers, start making your way out, please, drivers. Start making your way out.
Ben done.
Just waiting on Andy making his way around here.
All drivers are finished.
That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. So, Pro Moto drivers, making your way up onto the stand.
Seven minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 3. 1/4 Supermotored. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Adrian Wyatt, Mike Davis, Eden, Graham Core, David, Peter Chong. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Five minutes to the start of the race.
So Pro Moto guys, making your way out to the track, please. And we'll get Superbike drivers from heat number 2 of 2 out to Marshall. And we'll need a hand getting those jumps in place as well. Quick turnarounds as well, please guys, as quick as possible. Trying to beat that sun at the moment.
4 minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race.
So Promoto drivers should be making your way up into the stand. Promoto guys making your way up into the stand. Superbike drivers should be out to Marshall. Superbike heat number 2 of 2. Making your way out to Marshall, please, guys. Nice quick turnaround. Still looking for our jump on the front straight as well. You're up, Shaps. I think you're up.
Just scared. It's only me. So just make this one a break. We'll have it as a break and then go on to the next round of the next class. Okay. Yeah, the other two guys there.
Okay.
We'll be pointless just out of place.
Alright. I'll see if we can is everyone else ready? No, because I think that's gonna fuck around. Yeah. Alright, okay. Yeah, I think there's a few of them working on. Thank you.
I thought it was a bit quiet.
Yeah.
I was listening to, I heard Mitch say it, so.
Yeah, and then Adrian just came up and just said that.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah.
7 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 3. 1/5 stock bike. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Andrew Ting, Oscar Varicchio, Andy Bishop, Kumzi, Rooksy, Peter Chong.
Alright, so guys, Promoto guys are going to skip this round. We're going to go into stock bike in about 8 minutes from now. So 8 minutes, stock bike drivers. We'll get you guys into your warm-up.
12 minutes to the start of the race. Nineteen minutes to the start of the race. Eighteen minutes to the start of the race. Seventeen minutes to the start of the race. Sixteen minutes to the start of the race. 15 minutes to the start of the race. Fourteen minutes to the start of the race. Thirteen minutes to the start of the race. Twelve minutes to the start of the race. Eleven minutes to the start of the race. 10 minutes to the start of the race.
Alright, so we're getting stock bike start making your way out onto the track. Stock bike drivers making your way onto the driver's stand. Heat 2 of 2 Superbike drivers making your way out to Marshall, please guys. 2 of 2 Superbike drivers making your way out to Marshall. We will need a couple of
9 minutes to the
volunteers
start
for
of the
this one,
race.
please guys. We'll need quite a few volunteers for this one. Need about 3 volunteers to Marshall for this one, guys. So there will be at least one driver backing up. So stock bike drivers making your way through scrutineering and onto the driver's stand. And we'll have Superbike heat number 2 on 2 out to Marshall with some volunteers, please guys. Need about 3 volunteers at least.
Eight minutes to the start of the race.
So Superbike heat number 2 of 2 drivers out to Marshall and some volunteers. Need about 3 volunteer marshals out there, please guys.
Oscar Varicchio.
If you are in the pits and able to help us out for this one, it would be greatly appreciated.
Peter Chong. Rooksy.
You didn't tell me that.
7 minutes to the start of the race. Andrew Ting.
So stock bike drivers making your way onto the stand. We're opening the track in just a minute. Still need a couple more marshals out there. Still looking for at least one more. Still looking for at least one more marshal out there on either position 6 or position 5 over the right hand side. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Alrighty, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
5 minutes to the start of the race. Andy Bishop.
Caution chicane. That is all clear.
Take some break in.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Is it alright, Mr. Barr?
One more lap.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Caution on turn 2 drivers, caution between turn 2.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution through chicane. Caution through chicane. That's all clear. 30 seconds
30
till start,
seconds
drivers.
to the start of the
30 seconds
race.
till start.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Track is live, track is live.
Qualifying round number 3 for stock bike. Paul Rooks will be first across the line to give us a lap. As he works his way around final corner now. Lap time for Paul Rooks, 27.8. Andrew Ting with a 24.3. Josh McComb with a 27.2. Andy Bishop with a 24.6.
Nine minutes left.
Andrew works his way around for another lap, this time around to 24.4. Bishop in the midst of a bit of traffic out there at the moment as he works his way across the timing loop. This time around for Andy Bishop of 24.5, so the gap between first and second is 0.4 of a second. So Andrew Ting now with clean track in front of him, working his way towards the timing loop. This time around for Andrew, a 24.1, banking on the 23s. Andy working his way to the start-finish line now.
After 1 minute,
24.9, so loses a couple more tenths to Andrew Ting.
And Oscar Barricchio.
Hot lap in the way of Andrew Ting on that third lap. He works his way through chicane, very smooth line through that chicane, gets it done perfectly. Over the line this time around at 23.892. Andy Bishop that time puts his PB lap in at 24.454. Andrew over the line once again at 24.1. Sorry, 24.1 also for Andy Bishop. Josh McComb not too far out of this as well. 26 flat last time for him. So they say that Oscar now bumps up to the 3 spot with a 25.1 against Josh McComb's 29.0. So Andrew Ting puts in new hot lap of the heat, 23.890. Andy Bishop with a 24.8, so loses another second to Andrew Ting that time around. Andrew about to come up on a bit of traffic here. Thank you very much. Work with each other, guys.
7 minutes left.
Your leader works his way down the front straightaway at 24 flat. Working his way through the first few corners onto the back straightaway. Andy Bishop makes his way over the timer loop this time around for Andy at 24.3. Oscar Verruccio last time around with a 25.4 as he works his way to the timing loop. A time round for Oscar at 24.977. Caution back straight. Stay inside on back straight, please, guys. Thank you, drivers.
Six minutes left.
.9 that time around for Andrew Ting. Andy Bishop working his way to the line now. Another 24.8 for Andy Bishop. Takes a tenth of a second out of Andrew Ting's lead, down to 2.9 seconds now between first and second.
After 4 minutes,
Careful there, Oscar. That'll be leader there.
Drivers are
Thanks very much.
Andy Bishop and Oscar Varicchio.
Five minutes down, drivers. 5 minutes left on the clock. 5 down, 5 to go. .24.8 both for Andrew Ting and Andy Bishop that time around. Slower lap that time for Oscar with a 34.0. Still holding on to the 3 spot over Josh McComb in 4, Paul Rooks in 5, and Peter Chang in the 6 spot. 4 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 4 minutes left to go.
After 6 minutes 20 seconds, the top drivers are Andrew Ting, Andy Bishop, and Oscar Varicchio. 3 minutes left.
Bit of traffic here for your leader as he works his way towards the timing loop. Nice work, drivers. Andrew Ting getting on through there. Give a nice amount of room from all the drivers there. 4 drivers here to navigate. Andy Bishop now working his way around turn 1, turn 2 to turn 3 to the back straight away. Last time around for Andrew Ting, a 24.3. This time around it'll be a 24.9. Bishop last time around with a 24.543. He's working his way through the chicane now as well. 24.6 for Andy Bishop, so gap remains around 6 seconds between first and second. Oscar still holding on to third, about 40 seconds behind.
7 minutes,
2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left to go.
Andy
Oh,
Bishop
big stack off the
and
back
Austin
straight
Reed.
away there. Sun just falls behind a little cloud out there at the moment. Whole track turns dark. So 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Andrew Ting is still leading the way. 13.5 seconds over Andy Bishop now. Oscar Verruccio in the 3 spot. Josh McComb in 4. Peter Chang in 5. Paul Rooks in the 6.
One minute left. After 9 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Andrew Ting, Andy Bishop, and Oscar Varicchio.
Final 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds left on the clock.
10.
Andrew
9,
Ting looking to go
8,
3 for 3
7,
after 3 rounds of
6,
qualifying.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going till your call done, please, drivers. Keep going till your call done.
Andrew Ting.
Caution after the chicane, drivers. Caution after chicane.
Oscar
All clear
Varicchio
now.
done. Rooksy done.
Cross the line, drivers.
Andrew
You will be
Bishop
done. Cross the line, you'll be done. Just waiting on Peter Chang working his way around. Everyone else finished up and then Peter Chang. That one's still live.
All drivers are finished.
That is all drivers
Peter Chang
done.
done.
Thank you,
The
drivers.
race is
Thank you,
completed.
marshals. So everyone, thank you for watching on with the stream. We are just going to have a break now as the sun starts to set over the horizon. The light levels becomes a bit painfully annoying with how the sun sets here. So we're going to have a bit of a break here. We've got the blowers out in the track getting it nice and prepped for what will likely be our final round of qualifying. We're going to go into round number 4 of qualifying after the sun sets. And we will likely do 2 rounds of qualifying tomorrow. That's yet to be confirmed. Nonetheless, that's just a bit of an advisory for everyone. But we will be doing 1 more round of qualifying once the sun sets. We'll have a bit of an extended break here. Whilst we are here though, guys, thank you very much for following along. A massive, massive thank you to Whole Shot Hobbies for being the main sponsor for this event. Coming into the world titles later in the year, if you are looking to jump on board for the world titles, either shoot a message to England Park Raceway and they'll direct you to the right people, or even directly to David Verruccio. Probably one of those two would be your best bets if you are looking to put a sponsor towards this event. Looking to be a good event later in the year. We'll have a lot of European drivers coming over, I'm sure. Hopefully a lot of international drivers. See if we can pull a few more Australians out of the woodwork to get their bikes on track. And hopefully have a great event in the World Championships for the RC Bike Worlds a little bit later in the year. As you can see, an incredible facility here at England Park Raceway. We've had some stunning weather today. Really, weather gods have really turned it on. And we look forward to hopefully the same sort of conditions when we come back here for the World Championships in a few months' time. So don't go anywhere, or don't go too far at least. We will still have another full round of qualifying ahead of us. We'll go into round number 4 of qualifying. We'll kick that off at around 5:30, guys. Once again, a massive thank you to Whole Shot Hobbies for bringing this live stream to you.
Just a heads up, guys, if there's anyone looking for a pair of sunglasses after a one-on-one fight with chaps, otherwise I'm keeping them. They are here at Race Control. Please feel free to come and collect them. They are a pair of black sunglasses. If you are missing your sunglasses, come and see me.
right the way.
Yeah, people do it. Me too.
It turns in too much.
Yeah, well, the other problem I've got is probably when Junty messed with everything.
So much speed.
What do you do there?
So you turn it in and it's
Take
flipping
end point
over
out of?
from expert. No, dual road.
Your rate's on the up there, up on the dial. How much was in it?
74.
Oh, the options, mate. Might take someone like you just to go do that.
Good throw.
Yeah.
I'm not even touching it, and it's just going for more
I
than
told you. I can't drive it.
Yep.
Mate, you can't run much brake in these stock things. You have to call it a brake early and slow. Then come straight at me.
Knew I needed purple chat, bro.
I was talking to him, I turned around and it was going at me. I'm like, oh.
It's still got like that edge tap. Like, you just gas and it,
Yeah.
that's weird. It's the rear shock order is probably too stiff.
Ready?
Yeah,
I was playing with
it's got no squawk in it.
Drop on the bench.
And has it got any grip in the rear of it?
I don't know how you do that. Do this up, Mom. Oh, let it.
It's got no steering.
Well, that's better than before.
Whereas before you just get into a corner and just overturn.
I know. Especially out here, I couldn't drive. Well, I'd get the next bike and go, how unreal is this? And I feel like I was close to Mick Good.
It's got no, it needs swivel or squat in the rear, I reckon. I think it's too stiff in the oilies and stiff and
Because it doesn't have the same power as the other one that it had.
yeah, but you could really slow the front out of it. You know, off the final. So the tyres aren't coming. That's too much power. See, it does it in the same spot. Oh, you fucker.
See you tomorrow, Mickey.
Alright, mate. See you soon.
Up next, race number 1. 1/5 Superbike. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Rooksy, Adrian Wyatt, Barry Cheaton, Eden, Graham Core.
Right, I hope everyone enjoyed the break. We're going to kick off again at 5:30. So 5:30, Superbike heat number 1 of 2. Superbike heat 1 of 2. So we get Superbikes heat number 1. Drivers start getting ready, please. Start making your way through scrutineering and bikes out to the track. There'll be Paul Rooks, Adrian White, Barry, Eden, and Grant. You guys can start getting ready. Out marshalling will be Stock Bike, Andrew Ting, Andy Bishop, Oscar Riccio, Josh McComb, Paul Rooks, and Peter Chang. I know, Paul, you are backing up, so don't stress. We should have enough to cover you. Alright, so Superbike heat number 1 drivers, Superbike heat 1 drivers, start making your way out please. Superbike heat 1 drivers, start making your way out. Stock bike drivers, making your way out to Marshall please. Get things back on the road.
And a big welcome back for everyone joining us on the stream. Yes, we just had a glorious sunset here over Brendale or England Park Raceway here in Brisbane, Queensland of Australia. Will be home of the RC World Championships a little bit later in the year. Incredible facility here. Now going to be running under lights at least for one more round of qualifying. We'll see how we go for that. We might end up getting 2 rounds in, depending on how quick we can run through this. And depends on how everyone feels downstairs. If you are watching on the stream at the moment, you can see the sun setting in the background there. Looking absolutely glorious. Fabio, please say hello to David Verrucci and all the pilots. Will do. Going to get back underway here for round number 4 of qualifying. Still looking for a few more of our marshals, guys. Still looking for a few more of our stock bike drivers. Stock bike drivers should be out there. We've got our drivers up on the stand waiting. Looking for our stock bike drivers.
7 minutes to the start of the race.
Ignore that. So Superbike drivers should all be up on the stand now. Alrighty drivers, track is open, track is open.
Graham Core. Adrian Wyatt.
Yep. Yeah. So yeah, a big welcome to all drivers from Europe that are checking into the stream. Lovely to have you here. Once again, we are in Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for the World Warm-Up for the RC bikes.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Our first heat up in qualifying round number 4 will be our heat 1 of 2 of Superbike, followed up by Stock Bike being the third heat. So welcome, welcome, welcome all. If you are just joining us as well, feel free to let us know where you are joining from. It'd be great to see what part of Europe or Australia or any part of the world that you are joining on from. And if you are looking to make the travels over from Europe or for any country around the world for the RC Bike World Championships, this is a similar sort of weather we look forward to come World Championship time. Reaching up to about 20 to 25 degrees Celsius throughout the daytime. Good time of the year to come. Plenty to see and do around Brisbane and Queensland in general. If you do want to travel a bit, you've got Sydney. Few hours down south, either by plane or you can do the big drive down the Great Eastern Highway. Incredible drive. Two minutes 30 till start, drivers. 2 minutes 30 till start. Just looking for a check from Barry. Other than that, everyone has checked on in. Gone.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
One minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
"30 seconds till start, drivers. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And track is live, drivers. Track is live. Caution turn 1, turn 2. Sorry, caution turn 2. Caution turn 2. Turn 2 clear. Still one off the track in turn 1. That is clear now as well. So looking at our first laps as we work our way around with Paul Rooks leading the way. 33.6 for his first lap. So track time, or lap time, will be quite different to what it was about an hour and a half ago. A lot of temperatures left at the track. Whoa. Caution the short chute before the straight. Caution short chute before the straight. That should be all clear. So Paul Rooks that time around better lap 26.660.
After 1 minute 35 seconds, the top drivers are Rooksy, Graham Core, and Adrian Wyatt. Eight minutes left. 7 minutes left.
So he's still got Paul Rooks leading the way out there. He's got a 40-second gap over Eden Watson at the moment. Adrian White in the 3, Graham in the 4.
The top drivers are Rooksy, Eden, and Adrian Wyatt. Six minutes left.
Closing in on the halfway mark here. Paul Rourke still leading the way as he puts his hot lap in that time around at 25.981.
After 4 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Rooksy, Adrian Wyatt, and Eden. Five minutes left.
Hello and welcome aboard, Gangloff. Lovely to see you checking on in as well. Once again, just a reminder, we are in a Q4. We may do one more round of qualifying after this. We are leaving that decision up to the drivers whether they want to do one more. Track obviously is pretty well lit up, so lighting isn't an issue even through the night. Current time here is about 5:40 PM. So still early in the night. Still have plenty of time if the drivers choose to. Caution back straight, drivers. Caution back straight. Plenty of time, Marshall. Plenty of time. Thank you.
After 6 minutes 21 seconds, the top drivers are Rooksy, Adrian Wyatt, and Eden.
Adrian White putting his hot lap in last time by, along with Graham. 29.6 for Adrian, 33 flat for Graham. Three and a half minutes remaining out there. Paul Rook still leading the way. He's got a huge gap now over Adrian. Eden in the 3, Graham in 4. So yes, Gangloff, it is currently 5:40 PM. So 5:40 at night in Brisbane.
3 minutes left.
So still early tonight. Got plenty of time up our sleeves. But we may do one more full round of qualifying. We're only in heat 1 of 3 of this round. The drivers may elect to do one more if they would like to. Or we may do 2 rounds of qualifying tomorrow instead. So it's either 1 tonight and 2 tomorrow, or 2 tonight and 1 tomorrow. That's the options they are allowed. Closing in on the 8-minute mark. 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes remaining.
7 minutes 56 seconds.
So Paul Rook's holding on to the lead out there. Having a rough lap on this one. Still struggling down the back straight by the looks of it. So Superbike Heat number 2 drivers, please be ready. You will be up next. Superbike Heat 2 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. So Paul Rooks comes back into line now. 59.3 second lap. Wouldn't say it's a hot lap. Still holding on to that top spot though. Adrian White in 2, Eden Watson in 3, Graham in the 4. So tricky conditions out there at the moment. Under lights. Track temperature has dropped off quite a lot in the last 2 hours. I think a couple of drivers are struggling a little bit with that. It's about every driver. So top seeded Heat will be up next. We'll see how they navigate the new track changes. Got one bike off the right hand side there. Yep, Marshall's on it.
After 9 minutes 31 seconds, the top
Caution in the chicane, caution in the chicane.
And Eden.
One more behind you there. Thank you, Marshall.
10.
Final 10 seconds ticking on down now. Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Keep going to your call done.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So all drivers will still be live.
Brooksy done.
Cross the line now, drivers. You will be finished. Cross the line. You'll be finished from now.
Eden done. All drivers are finished. Adrian Wyatt done. The race is completed.
That is all
7
drivers done.
minutes to
All
the start of
drivers
the
done.
race. Up next, race number 2. 1/5 Superbike. Heat 2 of 2.
Be heat number 2 of 2 Superbike.
Bishop. Then.
So drivers out to Marshall, we should have Paul Rooks, Adrian White, Eden Watson and Graham making their way out to Marshall. We'll probably need one volunteer if we can. Get one volunteer out there. In this race we'll have Andy Bishop, Ben Scary, David Riccio and Mike Davis. So just before our top-seeded heat, we'll shout a massive thank you to Holeshot Hobbies being the main sponsor for this event. If you are looking to come on board for the World Championships later in the year, feel free to reach out to England Park Raceway or directly to David Verruccio. Either one of those guys will be able to lead you in the correct direction on how to help out and get your company's name out or help supply a better event for the World Championships.
David.
Yeah, if you are looking to come over for the World Championships, let us know in the chat if you are watching on board at the moment. So if you are watching on board and looking to come over to the World Championships, let us know in the chat. Love to know. So, Superbike heat number 2 of 2 drivers. Making your way up onto the stand, please. Superbike heat 2 of 2. Out on track, marshalling. We should have Superbike heat number 1. Get you guys out to track, please. We'll probably need a volunteer out there if we can, guys. If we can get one volunteer, that would be great. We'll probably need one volunteer out there before we can get this one underway. We should have our drivers from the previous heat, Paul Rooks, Adrian White, Eden Watson, and Graham out marshalling at the moment. We can fill position number 2, position 5 and 6. I think position 4 is filled. If we can fill those other positions, 2, 5 and 6, we'll be good as gold.
Ben.
3 minutes 30 till start, drivers. 3:30 till start.
Andy Bishop. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Caution to the start finish line. Caution coming to the start finish line. One minute 30 till start, drivers. 1:30 till start. Caution at the exit of turn 1. Caution exit of turn 1. Caution after the chicane in the centre.
1 minute to the start.
That is all clear. Caution after the chicane again. That's all clear. Less than a minute till start, drivers. Under a minute till start.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
$20 seconds till start, drivers. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Caution back straight, caution back straight, caution back straight. Slow on the back straight, please. Slow on the back straight. Track is clear now. Track is clear. All right, everyone making their way to the loop now for their first time laps, working their way around.
Nine minutes left.
So Mike Davis comes out with a 27.940 first lap. Ben Scary with a 28.6. Andy Bishop with a 39.3. So challenging conditions out there at the moment. First lap is reflecting that pretty heavily. David Ferruccio with his first lap of a 29.436. Andy Bishop now down to a 26.1, so starting to feel it now. Get those tyres warm. Keep it off the green stuff in the centre. Might be doing alright.
8 minutes left.
Andy Bishop with a hot lap of the heat, a 26.1. Doesn't back it up though, 29.9. David Ferruccio last time by 26.457. Ben Scary with a 27.5. Challenging out there at the moment. I need a helping hand here on the straight. Oh, I take it back.
Minutes left. After 3 minutes 10 seconds, the top drivers are Ben, David, and Mike Davis.
Three and a half down, 6.5 to go. So out front at the moment, we do have David Ferruccio. Got a late start in this one. Slow lap this time around though. Only had half a second in front of Ben Scary. Caution through the chicane. It's all clear. Everyone's starting to get banked up out there at the moment.
6 minutes left.
So Ben Scary now to the top of the timing sheets. 27.3 that time around for him. Just about keeping it on the black stuff at the moment. Trying to keep it in line as well. David Ferruccio last time around a 25.970. Andy Bishop with a 26.1.
After 4 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Ben, Andy Bishop, and David.
Five minutes down, 5 minutes to go.
5 minutes left.
So Ben Scary now out to a decent lead, 32 seconds over Andy Bishop. David Verruccio in the 3 spot, Mike Davis in the 4. Time to beat from Paul Rooks from the previous heat was a 20 lap run, 10:14.2. Only one driver looking to beat that this stage.
4 minutes left.
Paul Rooks could be on for a great result from this round.
After 6 minutes 20 seconds, the top drivers are Ben, Andy Bishop, and David.
Last time around for David Verruccio, 25.1 new hot lap of the heat. Backs up with a 25.3. He's got 37 seconds to make up. Took a second and a half after out of Ben Scary last time by.
3 minutes left.
Ben works his way through chicane now. Nice and clear, nice smooth line from Ben. He's not pushing it too hard. 26.8 for Ben that time around. David Verruccio with another 25.4, so another second and a half taken out of Ben's lead, but he's still got plenty in reserve. Caution on the sweeper, caution the sweeper. That's all clear now. Ben Scary just lets Verruccio on pass. Can see Verruccio is flying out there at the moment. 25-0 last time around for Verruccio. Well, he got those tyres nice and warm now. So he works his way around the dog leg into the chicane.
4 minutes 56 seconds. The top drivers are Ben, David, and Andy Bishop. 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left on the clock. 24.9 that time around for David Verruccio. Ben Scary with a 28-0, so gap between first and second remains at 30 seconds. Verruccio pushing hard though, he's taking seconds out of Ben Scary's lead each lap. Through the chicane, chucks it through, what a line through there. Might get shaky underneath him. Makes it work though, 25.2 for David Verruccio. A 26.2 for Ben Scary. Ben now starting to put a bit more pace on. A 26.2 is his hot lap of the heat. Andy Bishop with a 25.1. That's his PB lap of the run. Everyone's starting to find a little bit more pace out there now. Just over a minute remaining now, drivers. Just over 1 minute remaining. David Verruccio new hot lap again. 24.867.
1 minute left.
Ben makes his way to the line, slower lap this time by a 32.1, gap now down to 19.5 seconds with 1 minute remaining. Andy Bishop with a 25.0 as well. New PB lap from him. Verruccio across the line, 25.4. Mike Davis with a 34.5. Bishop with a 25.2. Ben coming across the line, still leading the way with 30 seconds to go. A 27.4, so loses 2 seconds that time round to David Verruccio. Gap down to 17 seconds is still time under his belt. Oh, Verruccio stuck on turn 1 here. It's going to cost him.
2, 1.
Back underway now. Keep going till your call done, drivers. Keep going till your call done. Everyone's still live out there, drivers. All drivers will still be live. Everyone keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. All drivers still live.
Bishop done. My plate is done. Ben done.
So David, you still do have one more lap. Everyone else is done. Everyone else done except for David Verruccio.
All drivers are finished. David
That
done.
is drivers
The race is
done.
completed.
So Ben Skerry taking TQ for round number 4. David Verruccio coming back into it in the end there, closing the gap right on down to about 14 seconds. Went back away from him towards the last few laps. Andy Bishop's taken home third. Paul Rooks was up for a P2 for a little while there. Didn't quite get it done though. Ended up at P4 from the round.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Andrew Ting, Andy Bishop, Oscar Varicchio, Kumzi, Rooksy, Peter Chong.
So next heat up will be our stock bike. So stock bike drivers making your way to the track and up onto the stand, please. Superbike drivers making your way out to Marshall. Drivers, Superbike from heat number 2, out to Marshall, please. We will need a volunteer at least. We'll need at least one volunteer. Probably a couple would be good, seeing how that last heat went.
Six minutes to the start of the race.
So we'll get a couple of volunteers out there, please, as well, guys. Couple of volunteers out there.
Andrew Ting. Oscar Varicchio.
So as to who can take the top qualifying spot for Superbike, Andy Bishop has had 3 round wins. Ben Skerry has now had 1, so that should lock in Andy Bishop for the top spot. David Verruccio currently he got 2nd in qualifying round number 1. Still looking for a few more marshals, guys. Still looking for a few more marshals. I'd say we will need them. Need a couple of volunteers out there, guys. So all of Superbike heat number 2 drivers and a couple of volunteers out there, please. At least 2 volunteers we will need. So we need to cover position 6 and 5, 5 and 6. Thank you to the marshals already out there. Thank you to the volunteers. Yep. 5 or 6 if you can. Oh, you're doing a wrenchy wrench and you're going to help us out after? Yeah, legend. Cheers, matey. Alrighty, guys, track is open. Track is open. Whoa.
Five minutes to the start of the race. Rooksy.
So I'd say the general consensus from the previous two heats is that a second round probably will not be run tonight.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Well, we'll give you an update as soon as we know as well. Will likely mean that we'll run 2 qualifiers tomorrow in the morning, in the AM, followed by all of our finals.
Concentrate.
3 minutes till start, drivers. 3 minutes till start.
He's one guy that was too cautious. Well, if you got a fucking 1.5.
Steve Mason, yes, the track does look spectacular, especially at night time. It is definitely slippery out there. But nonetheless, it is an incredible facility that we have here in Brendale for England Park Raceway in Brisbane of Queensland, Australia. Yeah, even better in person, being told in my ear here. And it is true. I've had the opportunity to race here a couple of times here in the last, say, 10 odd years. And it never disappoints. It's an incredible facility. It's an incredible track. And we're sure if you are looking to travel from anywhere in the world, whether it be Australia, Europe, New Zealand, I'm sure we'll make you feel welcome. Slightly less if you are from New Zealand though. No, we're only kidding. We love the Kiwis over here. Trans-Tasman's battles. We may lay it in though. One minute 30 till start, drivers. 1:30 till start. Everyone checked in except for Peter Chang. Ah, there you go. Used to race 5th scale at Brendale. You'll know exactly how incredible facility is here then. And Tyson, yeah, espresso, big brekkies, bacon and egg varieties with smashed avo in canteen tomorrow. Oh, right, so you're cooking it for us tomorrow. Even better. I'll place my order right now.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start.
30 seconds till start, drivers. 30 seconds till start.
Seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Caution through the dogleg. That'll be all clear. Stock bike up on track now. Qualifying around number 4 underway here with stock bike. Caution after turn 3. Caution after turn 3. That's all clear now. See what the lap times are for our stock bike. Maybe a little bit less power might help out these bikes here. .26.3 from Andrew Ting to kick things off. So Andrew has already taken away 3 rounds of qualifying. Looking to go 4 for 4 here. Paul Rooks with a 27.8. Oscar Verruccio with a 31.4. Andy Bishop with a 34.4. Josh McComb with a 35.8. So Andrew Ting comes across the line this time around. You battle up again. 26.1. So everyone's starting to find their feet early in this one. Paul Rooks with a 27.9. Oscar Verruccio second lap at 26.958. Andy Bishop with a 26 flat. So that is hot lap of the heat so far. Early days though out there. Mistake there from Andrew Ting. One of the very few I think we've seen all day today. These tricky track conditions will catch everyone out at least once. So Andrew there still holding on to the top spot. 28.3 for Andrew. Paul Rooks currently sitting in the 2 spot. 27.6 that time. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. All clear. All clear. Thank you, Marshall. Great marshalling. Caution through chicane. That should be clear. Andy Bishop now bumps up to the 2 spot. Andrew Ting holding on to the top spot with a 26.1. So gap between first and second 4.4 seconds. After that though, it gets real tight. Paul Rooks now bumps back up to the 2 spot with a 26.9. 7 tenths of a second separating Paul Rooks and Andy Bishop. Oscar Verruccio right there as well in the 4 spot. 3 drivers separated by only about a second at the moment. Second, third, fourth. All right there. 2 minutes 30 left down, 7.5 left on the clock. Everyone putting their hot laps in this time around. Andrew Ting with a 25.2 starting to stretch that lead out. Oscar Verruccio with a 25.6. Paul Rooks looking to be on a slow lap this time around, a 33.9. That drops him all the way down to P4. Josh McComb putting his hot lap into 28.4 as well. Andrew Ting that time by 25.7. Oscar Verruccio coming across the line this time around. A little bit slower than the last. 31.1. Josh McComb does his PB lap at 27.4. Trying to close back on in. He's got a fair way to make up. 7 minutes down. Andrew Ting still leading the way by 4 seconds over Andy Bishop. These two have been at the top all day long.
Drivers are Andrew Ting, Andy Bishop, and Oscar Verruccio.
25.1. Andrew Ting still fighting time out there. New hot lap towards Andrew Ting. 25.151. Oscar Verruccio that time around at 30.175. 3.5 down, 6.5 to go. Closing in on the 4-minute mark now. With 6 minutes left to go, Andrew still pumping out hot lap after hot lap. 24.977. That last time by. Bishop trying to stick with him at 25.1. Backs it up with a 25.2. So nice consistent laps there as Andrew Ting makes a mistake. That last lap goes at 27.3. So that brings Bishop back into play. 2.4 seconds a gap between first and second. Oscar Verruccio in the 3rd spot, about 15 seconds behind Paul Rooks in the 4. Josh McComb in 5. Andy Bishop crosses the line with a 25.8. 25.6 for Andrew Ting. So Bishop's still in play out there as we close in on the halfway mark.
After 4 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Andrew Ting, Andy Bishop, and Oscar Verruccio.
Andy Bishop that time around at 25.190. Andrew Ting with a 26.5. So gap now between first and second down to 1.3 seconds. The battle is on now. So our top 2 drivers work their way around for another lap. Lead driver around the big sweeper over the right hand side. Caution the dog leg. Stay inside after dog leg. Might need a marshal on that one. No, gets it sorted. So slightly slower lap that time for Andy Bishop. Cost him a little bit of time. Also a slightly slower lap for Andrew Ting. Cost Andy Bishop a little bit more though. So gap now back out to 3.5 seconds. Andrew Ting leading the way out there. Has been out front all day long. Looking to maintain that as our top 2 drivers work their way through the center of the track. Coming over the timing loop now will be Andy Bishop at 25.8. Andrew Ting with a 25.6. Oscar Ferruccio still holding on to that 3 spot. Paul Rooks in 4. Josh McComb in the 5 spot. Your leader works his way down the back straight through the sweeper. Into the dogleg. Through the chicane he goes, a little bit wide entry line. Gets it straightened out though. $25.4 for Andrew Ting. Look for Andy Bishop. Looks like a very slow lap this time around, unfortunately for Andy Bishop. 37-second lap time, so that puts him now 16 seconds behind leader of Andrew Ting. 3.5 minutes left to go, drivers. 3.5 left on the clock. See what Andrew can now pull out with no pressure from behind. Last time around a 25.282. He's got into the 24s this heat, a 24.977. Leader making his way over the line this time around, a 24.863. Now starting to lay on the heat. Around turn 3, your leader goes and onto the back straight, looking for the white and pink. Down the back straightaway is your leader. Into the chicane he goes. Nice smooth line, clips the curbing. It would be slippery as ice on that curb right now. Makes it look easy though, comes across the line with a 25.6 that time around.
After 7 minutes 57 seconds.
2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. Slow lap that time for Oscar Verruccio. It's just starting to close in on Andy Bishop. Gap spreads back out now though. 1 minute 40 left to go. Andrew Ting coming across the line for another lap. 25.1 that time around. Andy Bishop makes his way to the line at 25.6. Oscar Verrucci goes around for a 27.5. Everyone spread out there. Closest to on track will be Andrew Ting and Andy Bishop, separated by about 16 seconds now. 27.2 for Andrew Ting that time around. Opportunity for Andy Bishop to close off a little bit at least. With 1 minute left on the clock. 28.7 for Andy Bishop. 26.9 for Oscar Verruccio. Ooh, caution off back straight. Caution off back straight. Stay inside. Stay inside off the end of the back straight. Caution the dog leg as well. That's all clear now. All clear, all clear. Thank you, Andrew.
After 9 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Andrew Ting, Andy Bishop, and Oscar Barricchio.
Caution through chicane now. Caution through chicane. That's all clear, all clear.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coombsy done.
Josh McComb, you are done. Everyone else cross the line. You'll be finished now.
Andy Bishop done.
Just 2 left. Oscar and Paul still live. Everyone else is done. Oscar and Paul still live out there.
Oscar Barricchio done. All drivers are finished.
That is all drivers done. Andrew Ting taking 4 from 4 will lock out the TQ position coming into finals tomorrow. Faultless runs throughout the day. Only the odd mistake even in the hardest of conditions tonight. So massive congratulations going towards Andrew Ting. Big wave there from Andrew looking towards the camera. Alright, so that is the wrap for today. General consensus for the drivers was it was pretty challenging, pretty slick out there in these nighttime conditions. Quite a bit of dew coming down during our little stoppage, and a lot of track temperature gets washed away during that. Nonetheless, we got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. We're going to have 2 more rounds of qualifying to go. We're going to have a qualifying round number 5 and 6 tomorrow morning. Following that, we will go into our finals. Big day of finals ahead of us. It'll be an incredibly exciting day. We'll have some great battles. I'm sure Andrew Ting and Andy Bishop will have some incredible battles throughout there. Oski not fail behind as well. Paul Rooks in our stock bike. Over in the Superbike as well. We'll have some great battles, I'm sure, between Andy Bishop and David Verrucci. Good battles also shaping up all the way through the field. Ben Skerry and Mike Davis. Those guys looking really close together. Looking forward to seeing them line up on the grids as of tomorrow. So once again, 2 more rounds of qualifying ahead of us tomorrow morning. For anyone over in Europe, that will probably be later tonight. There we go. We have it on screen now. 9 AM tomorrow morning will be kicking off, and that's Australian Eastern Standard Time. So if you are looking to transfer that over to wherever you are watching from, just chuck that into Google and it'll do it all for you. Makes it nice and easy. So tune in tomorrow from 9 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. And we will have some cracking racing all the way through the day. So once again, a massive thank you to Whole Shot Hobbies for bringing what it will be an incredible day to you all tomorrow. 2 rounds of qualifying and 3 mains for all. We'll catch up with you all tomorrow. Thank you very much for tuning on in. And we look forward to more and more comments tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow, guys.
Up next, race number 1. 1/5 Superbike. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Rooksy, Adrian Wyatt, Eden, Graham Core, Barry Cheaton.